shine that fades, but I find joy in honest days. Like India said, I am not my hair, but the love I choose to share. I've got gold inside my soul, even when the nights get cold.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know why I was so sick, to be honest. Yeah, I've been trying to draw for like a minute. I just don't know when to stream anymore. But I have today off, my wife doesn't, so I'm streaming today. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of traditional drawing recently. Yeah. I don't know what mic was on or not. It is what it is. Look, nobody's safe here. Alright. Ooh, I feel like I'm all off on this one. Okay, let me walk in for a second. This catches all over the place. Alright. Yeah, but how's your YouTube going? I can play the recorder. That's about it. I don't know play an instrument. I've like wanted to learn, but like it's a lot of work, and if I had to put that much time into something, I'd rather just keep drawing, to be honest. So it's not like I don't want to play an instrument, but I just do not want to invest the time it takes to do it. I want to pick one creative hobby to be good at. That's cool. Yeah, if I had to play an instrument though, I'd probably play the cello. Because the cello's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't do band when I was in school because like I have a life. No, band takes way too much time. Like on your free time anyway. I was like, nah, no thanks. But our team was really good though. But yeah, I couldn't. You couldn't pay me to do it. I was like, I want to play video games, please. I can't take this no more, man. My pen is like big. Yeah, growing up, I did sports. That was kind of like my thing. Love percussion because that's pretty cool. Like that's cool. Yeah, learning an instrument just takes so much time, and I was like, I don't want to do this. But people who can play instruments are pretty cool, usually. Or they're super nerds. There's no in between. We both know what happened to you. You turned into a super nerd. That's cool. Definitely keep it up. Learn an instrument. Like as you get older, you'll kind of like stop doing it after a while, and you'll be like, "Man, I wish I kept learning how to like kept playing this instrument." That's cool. Yeah, I just did a lot of I did a lot of running growing up. I'm not the biggest dude, so when I was in middle school, I did like football and basketball a little bit, and then I stopped growing vertically. So when I got to high school, all the kids were too tall, so I was like, okay, I guess I need to do a different sport. So I started doing track and cross country or track, and then I got to varsity one time, and then was sprinting, and then the kids I was going up against that track meet for varsity, they were like grown men. So I got my ass whooped in sprinting. So I was like, I don't want to sprint anymore. So then I started doing long distance, and I actually got really good at long distance. Then I started doing cross country, and I got really good at cross country, so now I can run for a long time. And it's not height dependent, so it's whatever. Because like people are like, oh no, you can play basketball for short. I'm like, you can. It sucks though. Like it's not fun. It's like recreational, but even then it's kind of annoying. So now I just run. I haven't really ran in a while, so now I'm doing the sword fighting sport, which I've actually been enjoying that a lot recently. It's really really hard though. Wait, why is it a verb? I mean, it's my spirit animal. Yeah, no, hobbies are cool. Doing something that a lot of people can't do is a really cool thing. I think we should all do something that people can't do. It makes us cool. Honestly, yeah, I'm just speaking in tweets. No Twitter, but I'm tweeting. Yeah, I think about Twitter sometimes, and I don't think I've ever had a Twitter and or an X or whatever, and I probably won't ever, to be honest. Like I just don't have it in me. I just don't like talking to people I don't know like that. Like if you have an opinion, that's fine. If I have an opinion, that's also fine. But I'm not gonna like discuss my opinion with you because like no one's right. So what's the point? What a waste of my goddamn time. It seems like Twitter is a lot of like discussing opinions, so I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'd have fun here. So while I do tweet when I talk, I don't tweet on Twitter. No? Nice. I'll check it out in a minute. It's cool. You're good. Do your thing. Oh, it's called Homecoming? Sounds intense. The one song I remember playing on the recorder is called like Ode to Joy, I believe. Dragons? I don't know if I've seen that one. Dragon? Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Big song, dude. Homecoming by Dragon. Oh. Now I gotta check it out then. It's funny. In that case, I will probably play it on stream eventually. It's like listen to it. bathroom song. Alright, I'll check it out. We'll play it a bit later. If I forget, just remind me. Yeah, if I lose my train of thought, this drawing is over. Wait, what is wrong with this? I think I messed something up here. We're watching the whole drawing process. Yeah, this is like my first sketch of the day, so my brain's not calibrated yet. I gotta remember what goes where. Everyone's gonna be like, why are you drawing her naked? I'm like, that's how you learn anatomy. Alright, leave me alone. You gotta draw naked characters, alright? That's how you learn. What is wrong with this? Why does it look so stupid? Let me move this arm out the way. This arm's causing issues. Is the waist too small? Oh, I think the torso's too big. That's the problem. Okay, I was like, there's like something obviously wrong with this. I can't figure out what it is. No, the torso is way too big. I need to, or the upper half, whatever you want to call it. I was like, what the hell? That's a little better, actually. Maybe back a little more. Okay, that looks a bit better. I was like, huh? Ooh, my bad. My bad, gang. I feel like something's still kind of off, though. Maybe I need to... Well, it'll stop at the hip. Maybe? It's a little bit better, kind of. Need to move the head over a little bit. Okay. I think that's fine. Talk to the air. How does one talk to the air? Sorry, I talk to myself all the time. Which is why sometimes I'll have the mic off. Because I know I talk to myself a lot and like and I don't know if people want to hear me yapping to myself the whole time or what. I get so conscious about it, I'm like, oh, I don't know if people think I'm crazy. But you know what? That's okay. That's who I am. I find myself really funny. When I play games sometimes. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like I spent so much time isolated in my life between work and like special forces and stuff, where I'm like I just talk to myself a lot because like there's no one else around, and I just want like the background noise, you know. And then like now that I'm not in those situations, like I still do it, but I still enjoy just like figuring things out and like working through my thoughts out loud. So now I just talk to myself all the time. Anyone who knows me, it's like, oh yeah, this is how he is. But people who don't know me are like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough, man. But also, I find myself more interesting than other people sometimes. Like, I'll be out in public and then people are just like acting really, you know, like kind of boring. And I'm just like, I would rather talk to myself than talk to these like boring people. Like, I think I'm hilarious. Oogie. Why does it still look dumb? Is that the shoulder? It kind of is the shoulder, actually. Figures. Also, I didn't draw a hand, which is also kind of awkward. Hello. It really did take like a second. Yes, that's right. I can kind of draw hands now. If you want, brother. pinged you the link again. If it doesn't work, then I can't help you. Sorry. That's all I can do for you. Nice. Ayo, nice. Hold on, let me let my dog's back in the house. Pay no mind to the chips. I'm gonna eat some chips. If you hear crinkling, it's me. You guys want some chip ASMR? I'm not sorry. Hold on, let me find something to draw. Oh, it's not my pen. Let's try this. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Jerry? How you been, brother? Fine, you mean? Nice. Happy you're still living or whatever. Not living is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm still like trying to get used to like being awake during the day. I've been like on a night shift for the longest time, and like now working during the day, I'm just like, how do y'all like do this? About like 2 o'clock, I'm so gassed, man. I'm so tired. I know people will be awake during the day. It's been too long. I'm cooked. Yeah, I want to get better at doing hashing and textures, you know? But like, if I have a magma. Really? Good job, dude. Your profile picture was really good. Oh, your gallery? Yeah, I gotta check that out later. That's cool. Are you still drawing what do they call them? Algebrailians? Resu? Hey, you tired? Nice seeing you again. Uh, Yeah, I have the day off so I can stream a little bit. I've been wanting to stream more. I've just been so busy. Honestly, I like the way Bozo sounds, so it's fine. The only thing you can call me is tonight, brother. I'm trying really hard to draw these clouds. I'm trying to talk more, but I'm like, yeah, I really want to nail these clouds and these hash marks or whatever. Yeah, heaps. Nice. All right. Oh, you gotta like if you're gonna duel, you gotta pick a target. Like I'll duel you. Oh, I can't spell duel. Like that. You gotta like pick who you want to fight, and you gotta like bet the money. Wait. Yeah, no, you gotta hit accept. Accept my duel. Or you gotta like exclamation point accept. What do you say? What's happening? Nuts. That was close. That was a close fight. We are 4 seconds. Welcome back. I want to do this. So this person kind of does like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Interesting hashing. He said duel, duel, duel. Ah. Nigga, no room. No room, for real. Oh, she drew large. I'm still here. Nah, you didn't. You didn't send the duel. You spelled duel wrong. But I will do you again. Oops. There we go. Alright. Ghost not there. Alright. Pick up Johnny's clouds for like ever. Yep. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. You died with honor, I think. Or something like that. I don't know. Alright, I'm done with clouds. You get the point. I'm gonna shade it like that. I got time for all that. I don't have the attention span to be doing that for hours. You get the point. Did you ever see the X fan art? I think I did. And I liked it a lot. It was really cute. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Once you have enough burbs drawn, we'll take over the world. And then, we'll draw more. Now, I appreciate all the fan art you draw. Yeah, that everyone draws for the burb. I found it very funny. It's very unserious. What, the slots? Seems like you bet money, brother. If I were to do slots right now, I go crazy with it, right? I do slots 200. So I'm built different. There's 2 slots on the screen. No, it's too many. Please. Burb gods, please. I'm ruined. I lost everything. I'm a fraud. Wait, so, hold on. Yeah, something like that? I don't know what I'm doing. You can see my gallery? I will, I will. Let me finish drawing whatever the hell this is supposed. I don't know what this is. When I draw, I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but guy from Gin Hunter. Well, yeah, when I draw most of the time, I don't know what I'm drawing before I draw it, so I have no idea what it's gonna look like, and I can't even tell you what I'm trying to draw. Art block? That's fair. I don't think I've ever had art block before. I usually have, like, if I don't know what to draw, that's a lot of points. It'd be a shame if someone took that away from me. You want to bet all right now? One duel? What was it? Yeah, I don't think I ever have art block before, because if I don't know what to draw, I'll just draw, like, a default thing. I'll show you. What am I drawing? I think I'm drawing like a man, like a male's head, maybe. I don't know. What is this supposed to be? Okay, it's yeah. When I have any type of art block or something, I do what I do best. I draw an anime mother or something, and usually that gets me back to where I'm supposed to be. Or yeah, I guess I draw thick thighs. That's what I draw when I don't know what to draw. It's fine. I'll look at your gallery, I promise. Unless I forget, then you know it is what it is. Yeah, I've drawn so many anatomical torsos at this point where I'm like, I don't have to think too hard about it. Alright, see you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. What is this supposed to be? Maybe he's got like a robe, perhaps? Something like this, maybe? Looks like some kind of like Soul Reaper or something. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of cool. Oh, you think so? I've just been drawing for a long time. Here, let me think. I'm a bit older. I'm probably older than you. So I started drawing in my 20s. I'm still 20 now, I guess, but I think I've been drawing for like 6 years straight now. So most of the time, I don't think too hard when I'm drawing. So I've just done this many times now. But if I'm learning something, it takes me a long time to draw. So trust me. I would say it's any easier. It takes practice. You can do it too, 100%. Shot face. It's still bothering me. What is this? You know what? Let's add this like this. It's fine. I'm 27. I'm not that old. I'm not that old, I promise. I went to the military. I majored in depression. I am going to college now, though, but I don't need college at the moment. I'm kind of just doing it because I have the benefits to go to college. But right now I'm going for IT. Just to kind of say I have a degree at this point. But when I was in the military, I went in the submarines. If you want to join submarines, don't do it. Literally do anything else with your life. Do not join submarines in the Navy. You will absolutely hate it. But yeah, and after the military, I became an engineer, and then I've been an engineer for like a decade now. And now I work for Google, and Google pays me a lot of money. I think about like it'd be kind of cool to draw for realsies though, because everything I've learned is self-taught. I never went to like art school or anything, but it would be kind of. I've never made money off my art before. I draw because I just enjoy drawing. Um, but I do think about it sometimes though, like, could I make money while making art? A part of me wants to do it, and another part of me is like, I don't want to hate art either though, and I don't want to like try it out and then like hate making art all of a sudden. So now I'm like, maybe I'll just keep it a hobby. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I thought maybe one day I could be like a concept artist, like a character concept artist for like video games and stuff like that. But like the art industry nowadays, and I don't know anyone in the art field. I'm like, yeah, this party isn't gonna end well. Let me just stay being an engineer, I guess, and just do art for fun. But sometimes I think about it. It'd be kind of cool. Or maybe it won't be cool. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been an artist before, so I don't really know what artists do. I think I've been on Art Station once. Maybe. That's the thing though, because like I think about it sometimes, like commission wise, but I'm like, I don't know if I don't like color often or anything like that. Like if people want like fully finished stuff, I don't know if I can draw that. And I don't want to disappoint people. Because like, if I yeah, because I don't obviously like I don't color. Like I can like shade and stuff like that, but I don't. I sketch for the most part, so I'm not sure what people are looking for. And I don't know if people would buy sketches. Like I don't know if I have what people want. That's like one reason why I don't. I'm too nervous. Ooh, wait. I need a hairstyle. I didn't think about the hair yet. Shoot, I need a hairstyle. I guess we can do this one. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just be drawn without really thinking about it. I drop bits and pieces at a time. Um, yeah, because like when I think about like being a good artist, like I look at ArtStation and like those people are really, really good. They've been doing it for like decades, and I'm like, well, I'm not that good. I don't think I'm bad, but I'm not. I'm like decent, you know. So I'm like, I don't think I'm good enough to be a professional artist by any means. But I'm not a beginner either, so I'm in like this weird period of like I don't really know if like I'm making good art or just like passable art at this point. I have no clue. I like the way it looks for the most part. I think it can always be a little bit better, but like I think it's okay. Yo, the ears do not match at all. You know, let's forget the age for now. Let's not even worry about this. We're just gonna draw the head. Then we're gonna draw. Let's draw this. So I don't want to draw the other eyes. I'm gonna act like it's an artistic choice. What about you'll pay your debts? Oh. Oh, I'm drawing this backwards. I just rotate the book. The only debt you have is coming to the stream. That's how you pay your debts. By giving me your soul. Sounds like a manga a little bit. don't want to draw the ears. I just don't feel like drawing ears right now, man. Like, certain body parts I don't really like to draw, but like you need to draw them. Like the nose. I feel like the nose is so ugly, but like it doesn't look right if you don't draw the nose. I know some animes like they'll like draw like a dot for the nose, but I'm like it needs to be like a nose, you know? But I don't know, I don't like the nose that much. I don't think it's cute. Yeah, the nose and the ear are body parts like I don't really care for, but like if I don't draw them, it'll look stupid. But my favorite ear, for no reason, I love drawing elf ears. I think they look so cute. I could not tell you why. I don't even like care for elves that much as like a race or anything, but elf ears are like chef's kiss. Or like pointy ears in general, like I don't know. They just look cool. Oh my god, what am I doing? I've changed her hairstyle like 4 times already. I can't decide. Maybe like a ponytail, perhaps? I have no idea what I'm going for here. Ah, I'm like aging her up every 3 strokes. I'm aging her up. One, two, three, four, five. Dude, I cannot make up my mind. I don't know. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think we're all there for now. For this random nameless character I'll never see again. Maybe she even has like the pins in her thing. Parry these chuckle nuts. Watching these chuckle nuts. Yo, what is this? It's peak. I don't know what this is, but I like it a lot. Also this. This is very peak art. This is what we come here for. This is why we're here. Alright, let's try to draw something a bit more complicated. Does anyone have a character that they'd like to see me draw? Preferably female? Yeah, ever seen it? Is that a person? Is that a character? Oh, AI for sure, 100%. Just put my art style in and just imagine all the art I can make by not drawing any of it and having no self fulfillment. 100%. Honestly, my only goal in life as an artist is to make art good enough to be stolen by AI. That's all I want. I'm lying. I think, you know, like anything else AI can do, I'm like, look, the more we outsource our humanity and stuff. Do I eat birds? I do. I eat chicken all the time. I've had quail too. I've had ostrich eggs, I believe. Look, nature doesn't care about kindness, alright? You gotta survive. That's bird logic, or that's bird rules 101. Get to live. Now, I think the biggest issue with AI in creative spaces, it's like, why would you want to draw if AI can just do it better? And then if you think like that, then it's like, well, what's the point of doing anything? And that's like the worst part. So beyond like all the ethical and the nature nature stuff, because it like does destroys that too. It's like, yeah, it can do a lot of things, but if you don't do stuff, you'll never get better at doing stuff, and then eventually like you won't do anything. It's funny. I do bite my nails. Draw Jeff again. I don't think I've drawn Jeff before. It's funny. I don't think I've drawn Jeff before. It's funny because I did play a little bit of Marvel Rivals today when I woke up. I like that game a lot, actually. I'm not really big into like hero shooters and stuff, but Marvel Rivals is pretty fun. I've been playing a lot of. Well, I tried playing Ultron. He's pretty fun. I'm not good with him because I can't aim, so all my lasers don't hit anybody. But I do play around Rocket, and I don't aim when I play Rocket. I can just play the game, so I'm really good at Rocket. I don't think that's me, bro. I didn't. That wasn't me. Or that could have been someone else, but that was not me drawing that, I promise you. What fandoms do I know? Not many. I'm watching Vampire Diaries with my wife, so I'm kind of. I guess I'm in the Vampire Diaries fandom. Um, I know a lot about League of Legends, so I guess I'm in League of Legends fandom a little bit. Um, I know a little bit about Sonic, not like too much. I grew up with Sonic. I didn't like go out of my way to like consume Sonic knowledge, so I'm familiar with Sonic the Hedgehog, but I probably don't know every single ins and out. Uh, I watched Bleach. I know One Piece pretty well. Yeah, I'm in like a moderate fandoms. I don't think I'm into anything like crazy, crazy. I'm not in any new age fandom. So if you say like Poppy Playtime or some shit like that, I don't know. Like, don't ask me. Well, I am in the Backrooms fandom. I do like the Backrooms a lot. I think it's really interesting. No, I don't think the Backrooms are real, but I do think the Backrooms are fun to think about. I used to be really into cryptids too for a little bit when I was a bit younger. I thought cryptids were super interesting, like Loch Ness Monster and like the Jersey Devil and stuff. That was kind of cool. Bigfoot, I think Bigfoot's kind of lame. I always thought Bigfoot was kind of lame. I'm like, I don't really care about like big monkey, you know. Uh oh. Oh no. Yeah, I've never cared about Bigfoot. I will never care about Bigfoot. It does not interest me in the slightest. Especially those shows that are like Finding Bigfoot or whatever. I'm like, bro, no one cares about Bigfoot, man. And also, when you find them, like, it's like those ghost shows where they're like, oh, we're gonna like find this ghost, and I'm like, okay, so hypothetically, you do find this ghost, and then what? You run? Like, like what's the point of this? So I do enjoy thinking about things that don't exist or things we don't know exist or whatever, but like I don't really get too deep into like what if aliens are on the moon and like the moon's hollow and like you know the elite talks to aliens and like raise our taxes. I'm like, bro, I don't care. Yeah, too. I have my own drawing program, so I'll just go to that, I guess. That yo, when they said soon, they meant immediately. All right, it's fine. We got Plan B. You said Diddy's World. I was like, Diddy's World? Are you serious? I forgot what I was doing here. We'll just start over. Now we're on my canvas. Yeah, if you're gonna give like a maintenance update, you should probably let me know like more than like 3 seconds before it starts. BFDI. I don't know what that is. Dandy's World, I hear about it. Forsaken, not familiar. FPE, I also don't know what that is. I don't know what these things are. I hear about Dandy's World all the time, or at least the kids think it's popular. What is Dandy's World? I don't know what that is. Or like, what is it about? Is it like a game? Forsaken is a game. Wait, so Roblox is a game that I played Roblox back in 2012. I have not played Roblox in the new age of like Roblox or anyway. So inside Roblox is a game called Forsaken, and inside Forsaken is another fandom. Really? That's crazy. You made a I made a grave. What? I didn't know Roblox had inside fandoms for the game inside its own game as well. It's like hard to imagine. Yeah, like back in the day, Roblox for me was like McDonald's roleplay and like Tycoons and Obbies. Or Survived a Disaster Obbies or whatever. That's the last time I played Roblox. It's been a very long time. Every so often on like my YouTube will like give me a Roblox video and it'll be like just like One Piece or like some battle royale game or like Jujutsu Kaisen and like they got crazy effects and stuff. I'm like, bro, is this the same game I grew up with? Because this game was way different. Like it doesn't, I can't even recognize it anymore. Yeah, Roblox is way different now. Yeah, it was not. Trust me, it was not like that back in the day. Yeah, and then the fact that like there's been some games that have come out on Roblox where I thought it was a different game. Like I thought it wasn't even Roblox. I thought it was just like like its own thing. And it was like, oh yeah, it's like a Roblox, whatever. And I'm like, what the, huh? Hello, Krizu. Someone's mad late to the stream today. Your mom forced you to quit Roblox? How did that happen? What? What did you do? Or what didn't you do? Were you failing school or something? To be fair, if I had the Roblox that you guys have nowadays, I would probably have flunked out of school. Not gonna lie. Alright, see you, brother. Yeah, Roblox is way too damn good now. Like, for real. Yeah, getting banned from Roblox. Sheesh. I don't think I've ever been. The only game I've like, I don't know, like I want to say Roblox is trash, but some of those games look really fun. I just don't play. I just don't want to play Roblox really, but like as an adult, I'm trying not to play games where I don't want to be in spaces where there's a lot of kids because kids are kind of kids. And Roblox is definitely a space where I'm like, there's a lot of kids here. I don't want to like hang out with kids. No offense, but kids are kind of cringe. I mean, Roblox. I mean, okay, Roblox has been around for a very long time though. Yeah, like that's how Roblox always looked. Honestly, it looks way better than what it was before. How's the wait, what do you do in Danny's world? Like, what kind of game is it? I don't get it. Yes, my age is showing. Leave me alone. The only game I play is like League of Legends sometimes. Blue logo? Mega Mind. What do you do? Is it a story game? Not even old. Yeah, like there's so many games like between Poppy Playtime, Garden of Ban, all these mascot horror games. I'm like, there are so many games coming out nowadays where I'm like, bro, I can't keep up. Like every like I feel like every month it's like some new game where everyone's like, this is like, this is the next whatever. Like that. What came out recently? It was like the game with like the characters with like they're glitching out the whole time, whatever. Everyone's making like personas or whatever in the game. What's that game called? Yeah, if you're older than the age of 15 on the internet, you're like old all of a sudden. I'm like, how am I old? To me, old is like or mid 40s. Mid 40s, I'm like, okay, you're kind of old. Okay, also, Dead by Daylight is boring. I'm gonna say it now. I think Dead by Daylight is a cool party game, like a game you play with friends or whatever. Yeah, old is not 25. I'm telling you, when you hit 25, you'll realize you're just a grown kid. Like 25 is not old. I used to think like that too, and then I got to like 22, and I'm like, oh, 20s are like, I still don't really know anything. Even 30 is like not that old. Yeah, I'm telling you, when you get to this point, you are not that old. I promise you. Don't let them lie to you. And then kids will be like, "Oh my god, you're like 19. You're so old." I'm like, "How?" Like, I'm still young, man. I promise. I still have interests. I still do things. I still do sports. Yeah, being old, man, it's tough. I'm barely in my late 20s. People call me old. I'm like, how am I old? It's okay. One day you'll be just like us. Talk about the good old days. like young adult, a little bit. Honestly, like when you get older, you'll realize that no one really knows what they're doing. Oh, see it? And when you get to a certain age, like you'll think that adults like got it together. Adults also don't know what's going on. You have a speech competition? What is your speech about? You know, my drawing tablet's messing up. Like, is it like how you speak, or is it about like a subject matter? It's cool. Yeah, I didn't get good at speaking until I got older. As a kid, I was not a big fan of speaking. I was kind of awkward. Believe it or not, I was awkward as a kid. I think I was like I was a good kid though. The only thing, like, the problem was like I just did not care about anything. The only thing I wanted to do was like play video games. And like I would go to school and I would do my homework and everything. Like, oh yeah, yeah. The confident part, I'm like, look, I don't know anything about like thermodynamics. I'm just here to speak. Okay. Do you think I really care about this? Well, good luck, brother. How do you prepare? Do you like talk to your family or something? Yeah, that's tough. Rest in pepperonis, brother. I forget, what would Jesus do? And the answer is he wouldn't join a speech competition because he doesn't. Those didn't exist back in the day. You'll be all right. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, think of it like this: the other guy or whatever is probably not that good either. So you don't need to be good; just be better than the competition. You'll be alright. Maybe they're really bad too. It's not about being the best. It's about being better than the guy you're going against. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, look, once you get, not to be old, but as you get older, it's like, look, being the best, forget about that. Like, you'll never be the best at anything. Everyone's too good at stuff. But you can be kind of good. And being kind of good goes a long way. And then if you lose, just be like, well, I'm not a nerd, so. At least you got that going for you. It starts with the head. It's a mind game. You need the shoulders way too pronounced. That's what I'm saying. like being kind of bad at something, eventually you'll be kind of good at it. And honestly, if you're kind of good at something, then people will be like, "Oh my god, you're professional." I'm like, "No, I'm definitely not professional. I'm just better than like 99% of people who have never done this before." I think there's like a quote or a statistic or something where it's like, if you do a thing for like 18 minutes every day for a year, you'll be better than like 95% of people at that one thing. So the fact that I've been drawing consistently at this skill level, I'm not like a professional, but I'm better than like a lot of people. So I'm like, it's kind of like a flex, but not really a flex, you know? All I do is practice a lot. So it's not really about being like the best, just be kind of decent. And like that'll take you far enough. And if you want to be the best, yeah, good luck with that. I guess I was going to say like, aim for the stars, you'll land on the moon. Or no, land on the no, wait, aim for the moon, land on the stars. That's what they say. Oh wait, I didn't even do that correctly. Kind of like typically I'll go through Pinterest. Like right now, I'm going through Pinterest, and then like I'll see a pose that makes me think about a pose or something, and then that I'll basically not really use it again, and I'll draw whatever I'm thinking about, and then that's it. So I use a reference to get started a lot. But usually, if I've been drawing for like more than an hour, I don't really need a reference at that point. I can kind of just keep going with what I'm thinking about. But yeah, so I still use references. It helps me with the muscles and stuff because I want to make sure my muscles are good. So like I like anatomy that's like not hyper realistic, but like kind of realistic. So I like to glance at references to make sure like the muscle groups look correct, kind of at least convincing. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't have any like art block type behavior, so like I don't really need too many references to get started. But that's just me. I don't know. I feel like I'm always been kind of creative, so I don't usually have to rely on too many things to. Also, for me, it's important to me that I know how to draw for real, because like I want to be at an airport with a sketch pad and still be able to draw stuff. So when it comes to like 3D models and like shortcuts and cheat sheets, I'm like, I mean, they're good to like learn things on the fly, but like I want to be a kind of artist that I can draw anything anywhere, and I can draw exactly what I'm thinking about, or at least kind of what I'm thinking about. That's like the skill that I want personally. So everyone does not. I don't think everyone should be like that. I think if like you're like a dedicated like you render for like 8 days kind of artist, like that's fine too. But I want to be like a I can draw whatever I'm thinking kind of artist without too much reference. Like that's kind of like where I want to get to. So the way I do that is I just draw a lot. And I draw everything, and also I don't worry too much about rendering too much because I don't really care about rendering. Like rendering is cool, and like I'll learn on purpose sometimes, but I think if I just keep like understanding shapes and like different figures and animals, like that's kind of more what I want to do. That's just me. Yeah, because I think the coolest kind of artists are like they'll be at like a Starbucks and they'll be waiting for their drink and they'll have like a napkin or something and they draw something like just fantastic and they'll throw it away and then like that's it and they won't like elaborate. That's the kind of I'm like that's I don't know that's like cool behavior to me. That's like awesome. I want to do that. I want to be so good I can just like draw something quickly about like whatever and just like call it a day and then throw it away. I want to draw art like this and then like delete it. That's like the goal. It's like the ultimate flex, and that's what I want to be. So I want to learn art as much as I can. So I'll try my best not to use too many shortcuts. I just want to learn. And I want to get comfortable too. I did want to make a comic one time though. I still kind of want to make a comic now, but I think it was probably like 5 years ago when I kind of got more serious a little bit. Yeah, at least more consistent. I wasn't good. But I was reading webtoons and I was reading God of High School and like that comic is amazing. Like God of High School was so good. And I was like, "Oh, I can do this." And then I tried drawing. I'm like, "Wow, I can't do this." So I was like, "Okay, let me like just practice for a while and then I'll make a comic one day maybe." And I was like, "Yeah, that was like 5 years ago." So I'm probably decent enough to make a comic if I wanted to, but now I just enjoy drawing so much where I'm like I just kind of want to be free when I draw. I don't want to get too stuck drawing like the same backgrounds all the time. So I think one day I'll probably make a comic, or at least host will make a comic or something. But for now, I'll just keep drawing whatever comes to mind. Just at least get my skills back up. So yeah, I don't know. I just be drawing. It's honestly just fun to do. It's like my favorite pastime. Which is tough, because I used to be a big gamer. Like a really big gamer. That's what I'm saying. Draw like comics are by far one of the hardest human endeavors I've ever experienced in my life. Like it is so hard. Like the character design and the stories and the backgrounds and like trying to make sure the panels look right. I'm like, yo, this is hard. Like really hard. Like it's really difficult, you know. And then I did like a mock comic one time. Not mock, like I had like a manga in mind. I guess I still have in mind. So I spent like 3 days drawing like some panels. It like I could definitely probably get back into it and probably make it a little bit better, but like it took me a long time and I was like, man, this is too tough. Let me see if I can find it. What's up? Yeah, this is it. I went into this with no idea how to do this. But I made it like this super long thing. And like it took me forever and I don't even think it looks that good. So yeah, I don't know if I can have it within me to do that. This is like one chapter. So I was like, yo, how do people do this? So I've tried before and I like the way it turned out, kind of like, but it's not even done. And it took me forever. So I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can do this. So I don't know. So yeah, I think it's cool to make a comic, but like I don't know how to like do it well. Or maybe I need to slow down. Maybe I bit off too much. Too much to chew at one time. Maybe I should like do it a bit easier or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know. I have a friend in real life who kind of wants to do a comic thing, so I might work with him because I can at least get some practice in, you know. If he's writing the story, then I don't have to worry about the story either, which is already that's like half the battle. So maybe. Yeah, I made it up in my head. Um, The story is kind of complicated, which is also kind of part of the problem. So basically, uh, it's an isekai, right? So someone gets teleported to a different world, blah blah blah. But with this one, it's been a while. Let me remember. This one, what was it? Oh, right. Okay. So the main character is like 29-year-old African American male, and he's just a normal human. Like he's like a regular guy. Um, he works at like a corporate office, like nothing too fancy, but just like corporate office. He does well. He's like well respected. He runs meetings and stuff like that. And he turns down a lot of promotions because he doesn't want a bunch of responsibility and stuff. But so he's just like kind of quiet, living his life, like it's whatever. He's like single. So that's like the Earth side of thing. Like just I'm just to say realm to make it easier. So that's like the Earth realm, just like a normal Earth. So there's other realms in the universe that are just doing different stuff. So there's like the fantasy side of things. So there's like the fantasy realm with like elves, orcs, blah blah blah. And then you have like the unmake realm, which is like monsters basically. But the thing with the unmake, it's like they're like primal, like they've been there forever, and basically their whole thing is like they just want to like destroy everything. It's like what they do, and they've been trying to do it for a very long time. And they'll send like every once in a while, like the unmake realm will like get too full of like monsters and stuff, and it'll like seep into other realms to like destroy the realm. But typically, like for us, when we see an unmake, it's like the Loch Ness monster, or it's like something weird like the Jersey Devils, like just some weird ass thing that like we can't explain, but it's actually from a different world basically. And that happens every so often because the unmake is always growing, and the realm is just too saturated with like monsters and stuff. So that's kind of like a problem. But like usually we can handle things like that. It's never gotten out of control, and it's because back in the fantasy realm, there was like an old witch person or old magic person who like tried to get rid of it forever, and they failed. Like they tried for a long time. They're very old now, obviously, but like they tried to like subdue it, destroy it, like try to contain it in some way, but they couldn't. They have yet to figure it out. So but they know that like um well, plot twist, they're actually the person that like takes a little bit of the unmake and throws into different worlds so the world can deal with it, because they know if the unmake gets too concentrated, it'll get out of control and destroy everything. So there's a person out there who's deliberately taking these monsters out sometimes and like throwing them somewhere else, and then we know them as like monsters, or like the fantasy world knows them as like boss dragons and raid monsters. Like that's like where they come from basically. So what this person's been trying to do recently to like defeat the unmake or whatever, it's like they've been trying to go to different worlds, find people who can like maybe think differently, and maybe they can figure out a way to destroy the unmake realm, because it's still kind of an issue. Because they kind of gave up. They don't know what to do anymore. They tried everything, so they're like, hopefully maybe someone else can figure it out. So currently, the old witch person or whatever, we'll call them just like the prophet, I guess, just to make it easy. But right now, the prophet is on Earth, and they're just living. They're just like living a kind of a human life on Earth, just trying to like do whatever. And they're kind of looking for candidates to like maybe see if maybe they have like the aptitude to like maybe figure it out, how to destroy the unmake or something. So currently, the prophet is the corporate manager boss of the main character at the moment. So, and it's disguised as like a 40-year-old woman at the moment, like just like doing her thing. So she's like running an office, basically like just a normal corporate world, and she happens to notice the main character, like his behavior is very like he's not very attached to a lot of things. He seems very crafty. He seems like smart enough to figure most things out. He is pragmatic, so like he's not like not a bad person, but like he doesn't really care too much about like honor and things like things that like don't matter to him. So he's kind of just like a guy. So she's like, oh, this guy's he might be a candidate to like figure this whole unmake situation out or something. So over like a year, she kind of keeps observing him, and she pulls some strings and like grabs like his old files from the military and stuff like that. So he like he was part of like special forces. He was like a marine or whatever, so he could like he knows how to fight things and like do stuff. So she calls him in the office one day. And she's like, "Hey, you know, why do you always turn down promotions?" And he's like, "Oh, you know, I just don't really care too much about that kind of thing. I kind of just want to live like a normal life. I kind of done a lot before. I'm tired now. I don't really want to do anything." And she's like, "Okay, cool, cool. Do you feel like anything's like holding you to like this job?" And he's like, "I mean, not necessarily, besides the money." And she's like, "Okay, cool, cool." And then she like attacks him basically. So she uses like monsters and stuff to attack him, like unmake monsters type stuff. He's like getting, he's like getting beat up. Obviously, he like isn't trained to fight like monsters at this point, you know. So the office is like in disarray. Everyone's flying everywhere, and he's just like, I at this point, I'm just trying not to die, you know. Um, so he gets like one hit in, which surprises her, but he gets like thrown to a wall. He's like can't fight back anymore. He's like all bloody and stuff, and he's just like, well, I guess I die here, you know, because like I don't know what to do. And she's like, okay, yeah, I think this guy will do. So she basically like takes him from the Earth realm and throws him to the fantasy realm. So he wakes, and that's like the isekai part a little bit. So he doesn't really know what's going on. He doesn't know who the hell she is. Obviously, she's not human because humans can't summon monsters, you know. So he wakes up in the fantasy world, and he's just like, well, that kind of hurt. And then he notices though, it turns out that when the prophet takes you from a realm to a realm that you don't belong in, you get cursed, and you get cursed with like the unmake curse basically, because like she has unmake powers and stuff. So I'm looking for a reference. One sec. So now he's like, as time goes on in this other realm that he's stuck in, he basically like is getting more and more influenced by the unmake. Like he's hearing voices, like he's like sick basically. So eventually like he'll basically just be consumed by the unmake and become another monster in the unmake. So now we know that some monsters in the unmake world are actually people from different realms that couldn't fight back the curse, but we don't know that yet. Plot twist. But anyway, so he's like in a different world. He's cursed now basically, and he's like in like a high fantasy world, so like magic monsters, elves, orcs, blah blah blah. So he's like, okay, well, I need to like get a job or something because like I'm just gonna die here in like this field. So basically, he goes into like the main town area that's full of just like, you know, typical like MMORPG stuff, like, you know, people selling stuff like magic and all blah blah blah. So he's like, okay, like how do I make money? Like how do I sleep at night? There's nothing, like I don't have any currency here, you know. So he's like walking around, and then some person is like, hey, you want to join my guild? And he's like, what's a guild? And he's like, and they're like, oh, a guild's like a group of people who like kind of form under one banner to like do a thing. He's like, oh, like why would I, like what's the point? He's like, oh, well, you know, you get like, you know, you get resources, you get stronger, you can make allies, and also like you get lodging. He's like, wait, I can get like a bed? He's like, yeah, all I gotta do is join a guild. He's like, oh shoot, that's tight. So the person's like, yeah, you want to join my guild? And he's like, no, I don't like you, like I don't know you. So he like walks away. And he goes like the guild office, and they're like, oh, like welcome to the guild office, like you want to join a guild, make a guild, like whatever. He's like, I want to like make a guild. And they're like, okay, cool, like what's the guild, like what's like, what do you guys stand for? He's like, oh, nothing necessarily, like we don't really stand for anything. He's like, oh, okay, that's fine, like who's gonna join initially? He's like, it's just gonna be me. And they're like, oh, okay, like that's fine. And then they ask him like, what's the name? And the name of the guild is just in the name of the comic, and he's gonna name it Not a Guild, like not. Oops, sorry, one sec. Not a Guild is what the name of the comic is called, and also the name of his guild is Not a Guild. So the guild person is like, okay, like, because like also on this day in particular, we learned that like the town is like a large kingdom, but basically the kingdom's run by like, instead of having like government officials run everything, they have like large guilds who kind of like run the kingdom kind of. So you have like a mercenary guild, like a merchants guild, you have like a supporters guild, like all kinds of guilds, you know, for different things. So the whole town is kind of it's like a bunch of guild politics. So guilds are kind of a big deal, but we don't know that yet, obviously. So he makes a guild. So they're having like a special on like, oh, we're trying to we have a lot of big guilds here. We want new people to make new guilds kind of thing. So just like a deal on like you can make a free basic guild for the day or for the week or whatever. So he happens to get there then. So he can make his own guild for free. He doesn't need like the currency or whatever. But if you have money, you can basically get like a better guild like area, like lodging, like a building kind of thing. But he has no money, obviously, so he's like, give me like the most free area you got. And they're like, oh, like we only have one free area. Like you have no money. He's like, I have zero money. Like just give me like the most basic area you have to make a guild. And he's like, okay. So he gets like this like basically like this shack, like this rundown shack between like two large buildings in like the middle of the kingdom. So that's like his new area. And so he's made a guild called Not a Guild. We know that he's cursed. We know that he's got, some combat strategy in his head. Like he's pretty intelligent. Like he's smart enough not to like get killed immediately, But he needs to learn how to like live here a little bit. And basically the rest of the story is about like him trying to like defeat the unmake so he doesn't die. Who the hell this witch is who like basically cursed him? He needs to figure out how to like survive in this guild environment, and he needs to learn how to like basically gain abilities and powers to like do all these things without getting beat up. And ironically, the reason like so a big thing with this though is like since guilds are kind of a big deal, there's a bunch of guild events like guild tournaments, kind of like Fairy Tail, like the anime if anyone's seen it. But basically like just like guild things happening all the time. But he doesn't participate because like he doesn't really care about that kind of thing. But the person who made the guild with him, like the guild record keeper, is like, hey, you can't just like the first week he's like not doing anything for the guild. He's just like sleeping there, like being like a hobo. And the person's like, hey, you can't just like make a guild and do nothing with it. Like you gotta like do something with this guild. He's like, why do I like? There's no rules saying I gotta do that. And they're like, okay, that's true, but like new rule, by the end of the week you need to have like one new guild member or like your guild's canceled. So he's like, oh dang it. So he basically gets like a member through some shenanigans, and then the person will like be upset that he like basically found somebody because they didn't expect anyone would join this weird ass guild. And they'd be like, okay, well now you gotta participate in like one guild event, and then like he'll do the event but do well by being crafty, and they'll be like, what is going on here? So they'll keep like trying to make destroy the guild just because like his guild's stupid, but he'll keep like making his guild better to just meet the requirement barely. And then that's how the guild grows, ironically. And then ironically the guild actually has like a reputation of being like pretty good at doing stuff, even though they're kind of like weird. And that's kind of like another part of the story. So it's gonna be a mix of like the isekai part of like new world, new magic systems and all that. It's gonna be the guild mechanics and like guild teammates and all that kind of stuff. It's gonna be how to defeat the curse and how to basically what's going on with this witch and why did like she curse him. And that's kind of like that's like what will propel the story. So that's what the manga is about. It's a bit wordy, but I put a lot of thought into it. I've been thinking about this for a very long time. So I wanted to make a comic for it, but then I was like, this is a lot of work. So I gave up. I think it'd be fun though. I really like the idea. It's just it's a lot. I've been yapping forever. So yeah, that's the guild, or that's the manga called Not a Guild. So I remember because like I made everything from scratch. Like I've been thinking about this for years. Like I've been thinking about this for like 4 years. I've been thinking about different characters and the plot lines and like the developments and the politics. Like, I've been thinking about this forever. But like I keep telling myself I'm not good enough to make the comic yet. So because I want to make the comic look good, you know. So I was like, one day I'll draw so well, like One Punch Man, and then like I'll make this awesome comic. And then like that was like 3 years ago, and I've still been practicing, and I've gotten a lot better, but I've yet to like actually make the comic. But I don't know. I feel like I can't convince myself that I'm good enough to draw the comic yet, and I think that's part of the problem. If I really hunkered down, I probably could have made like chapters and chapters, and I probably could have made like coffee for it and stuff. But I keep holding myself back for some reason. But I have so many ideas for the comic too. So it's not like I don't have ideas. I'm too nervous. I feel like it's just too hard, or not too hard. It's just too scary, and no one's gonna like it. And then like I'm wasting my not wasting my time. Like ultimately, if I like it, then that's all that matters. But you know, still, it'd be kind of cool if people liked it too. So I'm kind of in my head about it. But it's probably if I really hunkered down and did it, it'd probably be pretty decent. But I can't. I don't know, I'm having a hard time like being confident. If I'm just being honest, I'm the problem. I think my art is good enough. I think my storyline is good enough. I think that, you know. Fair enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's true. I don't think anyone needs like. We've all seen what's it called? Um, we've all seen Mob Psycho, and like we've seen anime or mangas that have been drawn. You know, like the humor is that it's drawn kind of poorly, and it's like fine. I still read it, and it's like really good. So I don't know why I keep telling myself that it needs to be like the best manga art of all time for it to be good. Like, there's no way that's true. But in my head, I'm like, well, it has to be true. So I'm having a hard time. I think I need to get over it though. To be honest, like, there's really nothing stopping me. I'm just being like kind of a pussy. I'm a coward. I admit it. I'm a coward. But I do need to get over it because like, I could die tomorrow, and like if I don't do anything about it, I'm gonna be really upset about it. Like I'll be in heaven being like, yeah, I wasted all my time. I should have just like drawn the damn comic. I know myself. Yeah, if I ever do anything with the idea for realsies, I'll post on my YouTube posts being like, hey, check it out at this location. And I'll probably just make it free. I'm not gonna make anyone pay for it. I just want to get the story out of my head because the story's been in my head for a long ass time. But yeah, in the meantime, while I'm procrastinating my dreams, I'll keep practicing art. So whenever I get around to it, it'll be like a little bit better than it would have been if I didn't keep practicing. So that's plan B. It's why I draw so much. Also, I don't know why maybe it's just me, but like when I'm drawing for fun, I can draw easily. Like I can draw like anything that comes to mind. When I'm drawing to accomplish a specific task, being like I want to draw this character on the street eating ice cream or something, like I like can't do it, or it takes me like so much work to imagine it correctly. But if I were to just like do it randomly, I would draw it perfectly or like really well and just call it a day, you know, which is like another problem. Like I can draw like a male figure right now, like this, and like no issue, right? But if I want to make like this is like the general of like the government army, I'll be like, oh my god, I can't draw anymore. I forgot everything. So I got like issues. I think it's a mental thing. I think I just need to like I don't know figure it out. I wonder if Magma's fixed. Hi Fizzy, how are you? Nice seeing you. Do you also make art, brother? I'd love to see it. No. That's actually why I'm trying to do YouTube and like Magma and stuff, because like when I draw up until like now, I draw in the dark all the time. Like I'll draw like a full page of characters like this, like on my entire whiteboard, and then I'll delete it because I'm like, it's fine. I got the knowledge. No one has to see it. It's whatever. But one day I was like, let me like, I'll never get confident if I don't draw around people or like share my art, kind of. So let me like do things to kind of share my art a little bit. So that's why I started doing Magma and making like a little YouTube channel. Not just stream here and there. I don't really go too far into it, but doing this has helped me get a little bit more confident in sharing my art. So hopefully I'll get more. Hopefully this will help me like get closer to doing it for real. I'm doing good, man. I got a day off of work because it's a holiday for us anyway in America, and I am chilling. I need to clean my house though. My wife's friend's coming over, and she's gonna ask me to clean the house. So I should just go ahead and get started. I just don't want to do it though. But no, I'm doing pretty good. Any day I can draw is a good day. I kind of want to play League of Legends a little bit, but that game is really addicting and also makes me really mad. So maybe if you guys want to see me play League of Legends, I'll play it. But I'm really debating right now. I'm pretty good at it though. I'm not like bad at League of Legends. I play Ivern, if you guys know who that is. I'm like top 300 Ivern. Like Emerald Diamond. I think this guy would have a hat. He's kind of like a hat kind of guy. He would like an official's hat. Like he's like a. Nah, that's way too much. Flip a coin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like I used to be a big gamer before I went to the military, man. I used to play I used to be really like competitive. Oh, I didn't play FPS games though. I'm really bad at FPS games. In fighting games, I'm trash. But if you give me like a MOBA or MMORPG or something like that, I'm gonna be top ranked PvP like easy. The only game I've been playing for like my entire life that is still around today is probably League of Legends though. I don't really keep up with new games nowadays. Like the newest game I play sometimes is Marvel Rivals, but that's more of like just because it's different than League of Legends. Yeah, but I've been playing League for a long ass time. We'll see. I've been playing League since like 2010. So I've been playing for like 15 years almost. I'm a bit old when it comes to that game. And the fact that it's still around is crazy, and it's still very fun too. So I don't know how they managed to do that. Yeah, but for how annoying that game is still. I think it's still pretty fun. I do. When I do play that game, like new characters come out who can do a lot of things that old characters couldn't do. I am kind of like, back in my day, but the game's still pretty fun. And then turns out I was actually pretty bad at the game for a long time. I didn't realize. I think I took like a long break one time, and I came back to it. I'm like, wait, this game isn't that hard. I was just trash. Like I was just awful at the game. I used to think that game was so hard. But League of Legends nowadays, I'm like, the game's actually not that difficult. Like, it's pretty straightforward. The only thing you have to watch out for is like people who like play the meta really hard, so they kind of abuse the system a little bit. But honestly, past that, the game is actually not that bad. I guess as a kid, I just wasn't a good gamer. Also, I just didn't have like a lot of time, or I don't have a lot of time nowadays. So if I'm playing a game, like I'm playing to win. I only got like time for 2 games, so I don't mess around. Nah, it's too much. That's what I'm saying. Like back in the day, I could like go through like 12 games in a day, like play 10 hours straight. Nowadays, I'm like, bro, if I play for more than like 2 hours, I'm like, dying. It's like I can't do it. I think I played a little bit of Dark Souls back in the day. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2. I think I didn't play Elden Ring. I tried Dark Souls 3 and I was too bad at the game, honestly. Like I tried my best, but Dark Souls 3, maybe I got older, I just didn't have time for all the bullshit in the game, but like I kept dying due to like not even like it's not the enemies, it's like the environment would kill me. And I'd get so mad because I like it just be so random. Like I'll open a door and it's a cliff and I'm like, bro, I can't take this shit no more, man. It would be so mad. So I just stopped playing. I was like, I think I can't play these games anymore. So I haven't played Elden Ring. I don't think I will. But it does look fun. It looks very fun. I just can't do it. It's because we haven't let the mainstream. Trust me, once I get a sponsor that pays me $1 million per hour, I'll change up on you. I'll become a VTuber, and I'll change my name to Milky Bunny or something, and draw like Lars Tatas, and I'll use a voice changer, and I'll forget all of you guys. I'll be here for the bag only. 100%. If I honestly, bro, like if I was a VTuber, man, like if I was a female VTuber, bro, I'd kill it. Like I'd be so good. I promise you. I know how we work. I know how the male brain works. I know how the Sims are, bro. That's where the real money's at. 100%. I already know how to draw the big mommies. I do. Like my default drawing, like this is tame. Like this art right here, this is like baby stuff. If I was drawing like stuff I draw in my free time, bro, like it'd be a wrap. Like, I can make a VTuber easy peasy. And trust me, she will look crazy. I know what the people want. Oh wow. Always flip your canvas, because then you get weird shit else like this. What did I do to his ear? No! Yeah, but if I was a different kind of person, and I had the time and energy and I wasn't married, and I didn't have like a reputation to keep as a person, I'd be awful. Like I'd be I'd be rolling in dough, bro. I'll tell you what. I've been on the internet for a long time. I know how it goes. What the people want. Do I give him hair or does he stay bald? Don't I give him hair? Maybe. We'll try some hair. Let me look at some male hair. Maybe like bro, I'm so torn. Do I want to play League or do I want to stay happy? It's so tough. I know as soon as I play League, my whole day is gonna be ruined. But I like the, but I haven't played in a while. I bullied my wife into playing with me. We've been married for this is our 6th year being married now, and she plays video games. Like she's not like not a gamer, but like she's not like my level of gamer. Where like she'll play like Baldur's Gate or like Halo or like we don't. She doesn't play games like that. But when we got married or like when we got together, I was like, hey, you know, what'd be really cool if you played League of Legends. And she's like, I'm not playing that game. I'm like, come on. So it took me like years, and she finally played. And she now she plays all the time. Like she likes that game. And now she plays to a point where like I'm in like my old man phase where I'm like I don't want to play this game for like a month. And she'll be like, come on, let's play together. I'm like, no, please. I made my own worst enemy. So now like, we played the other day after not playing for a while, and like it was actually really fun. So I'm like, oh wait, do I want to play again? But like I know as soon as I play the game, like to climb rank again, I'm gonna be like upset. Yeah, for real. I'm like, I want to stay happy. League is not something that makes me happy. It makes me entertained, but not happy. There's a difference. That's pretty handsome. He's a handsome fellow. I don't draw a lot of reference, so I don't really know who I'm drawing. Just kind of be drawing things. So I don't really know what the image is gonna look like before I start, to be honest. So you watching me draw is almost like me watching me draw. I'm like, I don't really know what I'm drawing. But this guy right here, very handsome. He could be in a manhwa. He'd be a heartthrob character. Who's he's a villain in the beginning and very misunderstood. But like when you understand the character's backstory, he's got a harder goal all of a sudden. And that's how he justifies like blowing up a school. Be like, yeah, but he's hot, so it's fine. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. He's still a terrorist. But if he's a hot terrorist, he's fine. That's how it works. You know what other people think. And if you give him like silky black hair, easy. Easy money. That's how you get the girls crying over these characters, man. And then he joins the main cast and he like overshadows the main character, you know? I know we think. I know how it works. I've played these games before. I'm telling you, if I was a different kind of person, bro, I'd be a internet personality. I'm telling you. I just have I have too much self-respect, but I could. Maybe I'll do another different alias or something. We'll see. And like, my character, my bird character will be like kind of the same. So like, if you know, you know. But I would never confirm it. You know. I'd be like, yeah. It'll be bird backwards. It'll be brib. No one will know. How are they gonna know? Yeah, I've played these games before. That's how I feel when I play League of Legends, bro. It's like, and my team's like, let's forfeit. I'm like, look, I've been ahead in this game and I've lost. I've been behind, I've won, bro. Like, just keep playing a fucking game. I played these games before. These kids don't know what it's like. Wait, I think I might have messed up. Wait, I think I goofed up. I'm lost. I'm lost in his hair. Wait, now he looks lopsided. Hold up. What did I just do? I haven't played these games before. Help. I'm lost. I lost it. I had it, and I lost it. Now he looks stupid. I don't like it. Bro. I don't know if I can save it. You know what? I'm gonna just... This is a work in progress. See, the best thing about being a sketch artist is like I can move from idea to idea very quickly. I don't get too like I don't get too wrapped up in trying to fix every detail. I kind of just be like, no, it's sketch. It's a sketch. Don't worry about it. It's a sketch. It's not an excuse. I promise. I will come back to it 100%. On God, without a doubt. Alright, let's draw. Yeah, it's stylized. The lopsided eyes, it's like an art thing. You won't get it. You use AI, you wouldn't get it. But us real artists, you stole from us. You stole everything from me. Yeah, it's an art style. Don't worry. The lopsided 3 hands is an art style. What do you mean he has 3 eyes? It's an art style. Don't worry about it. I think my favorite online like motherless art or like fatherless art conversations are like they'll draw like a black character, right? Or they'll draw like Mirko from like My Hero Academia, and then the character will use like a lighter palette or whatever, and everyone's like, "You're whitewashing the character." I'm like, bro, like, no one cares. Like, I get it, I really do, but like, I just don't. You know who the character is. It doesn't matter. It's made up. All this is made up. Yeah, yeah. Why is he dying? It's fine. It's an art style. The only ones that are weird to me though is when people age up young characters. I'm like, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, like, yeah. I'm like, why would you get like I get. I'm black too. I get it, right? I get like the whole minority thing. I've been a minority for a while now, you know. But like, it's it's not that deep. Like, no one cares. Like, to be honest, I don't care. And I feel like I'm the demographic, right? So like, why do you care so much? Like, oh, you know what was funny? I'm gonna play League of Legends. I'm gonna do one game of League of Legends. Don't at me. I can't stop thinking about it now. Well, let me draw. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Let me draw Mirko because I think she's amazing. I like her design a lot because there's only like a handful of black girls to pick from anime. So having like one who's actually really cool is like good enough for me. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. But yeah, people like. Yeah, it's kind of like like it's weird. Also, yeah, I'm just kind of like I get it, I do. It's just it's kind of weird, you know. Also, people who yeah, I agree. Like, look, I do partake in NSFW. Okay, like I'm just gonna be transparent, but of course on my own. I don't have any accounts online. This is like my only social media account, which is my YouTube. um, but yeah, it's weird, man. And another thing too that kind of like makes me kind of awkward is like when people it'll be like shows like My Hero Academia or whatever, and they'll be shipping the main characters and stuff, which I'm like, okay, if it's like student to student kind of thing, I'm like, it's kind of cute but also kind of weird because I'm like, these are like kids. And then like people just take it really weird, or they'll make like weird content for the ships. I'm like, bro, these are kids, bro. Like, it's not that deep. Like, it's weird, bro. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. But if I were to voice these very obvious complaints online, I feel like I'd get crucified. So I don't want to get crucified. So I've done pretty well in life. I don't want to throw away. So anyway, I don't get into fandoms. I don't do fandoms at all. I think people are very strange. I think being a fan of something is great. I think having some people you talk to is really cool, but being a part of like a Reddit fandom or something like that, yeah, don't do that. It is not worth it, bro. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to draw. Yeah, I'm like, I don't I don't think it's how that works, dog. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but it's just kind of weird, you know. But you know what's really good about having my opinion? I can keep it to myself, and that's my God-given right. So I will, I will indeed keep it to myself. Because some people just be strange, bro. I'm like, the last thing on my mind is two characters that shit from a show. Like, that's not something I care about enough to like fight someone over. And the fact that you like, it's just weird, bro. You're weird. And that's why I don't say I watch anime in public. So I know how we do. I know how people get. So I don't want to associate myself with people who are weird. Okay. Honestly, a lot of my interests are like nerd culture interests, but like I don't want to associate myself with people who like take it to a weird level, which is a lot of people. So I just live in the darkness and like the borders of like my interests being like I do like these things, and if you ask me, I will probably tell you I do like it, but like I'm never gonna admit it. I'm not gonna be the one. I'm not gonna open up conversation with like, oh yeah, I watch anime because like I don't want the connotations. You know? I don't want to like defend myself, being like, no, 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 I'm like a normal anime watcher. I watch like yes, I've seen a harm or two, but like leave me alone. I'm not. We're all not like this. I promise. I gotta fight the allegations all of a sudden. I'm like, why am I on the defense? I've watched these shows before. Yeah, so it's hard, man, being a closet nerd. Like, a lot of people don't even know I draw. Because then they're gonna ask like, "Oh, what do you draw?" And I'm like, "Oh, I draw like characters." And be like, "Oh, I kind of see what you do." I'm like, "No," because like first of all, my sketchbook is like my sketchbook is full of like mommy art, I guess, if that makes sense. So like if I were to like be at Starbucks or something, and if I misplaced my sketchbook and I grabbed my drink and someone had it being like, "Hey, whose sketchbook is this?" I'd just be like, "Oh, I don't know. We should throw it away though." I wouldn't claim it. You crazy? I was just gonna do sketchbook. It's whatever. I don't mind. Yeah, it's like I will never let them know. No one can know. The only person who knows is like my wife, and I had to make her sound like a binding vow, being like, "You cannot tell anybody." Like online is whatever because I can be whoever I want to be, but in real life, I'm like people can't know in real life. It's too embarrassing. Yeah, like it's they can't. I can't let them know. It's hard out here, man. Well, because I didn't start drawing until I got a little older too, so I'm kind of embarrassed. Like I'm impressed. Like I can draw like if I know people I know in real life are watching me draw, I'll draw like just normal stuff like flowers, buildings or like monsters or whatever, like easy. But if I'm by myself or I'm drawing around like other degenerates or whatever, I'm like, I know what I want to draw, bro. Like I want to draw anime moms, bro. It's like why would I not want to do that? That's fun. It brings me life, and I'm good at it too. So I'm like, it's just like it's my favorite thing to draw. Like if I'm not lying to myself, so I'm like, I know who I am. I just it's embarrassing though. So, I'm very selective with people who know that I personally know. It's hard out here, man. These are my woes. Let me this. Oh, this looks dumb. Why am I drawing everything lopsided? Must be sitting weird. Like everything I'm doing is like weirdly positioned. I think the eye is off a little bit. That's far away. Yeah, it happens. My guilty pose. Like I draw. I don't know why, but like if I draw a random anatomy pose or whatever, I do the same one every time. I don't know why. Or what is it? It's I think it's like the side view like Playboy bunny pose. I think I drew it one time kind of well, and I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm cooking now." And then like now, like it's like all like it's like my whole personality. I'm like, okay, I can't keep drawing this damn pose over and over again. I gotta like call it some different material. Like I get it. Like when you draw like one thing good in art, it's you just want to like hold on to like that feeling you had. Don't draw the head too big. You always do this. Oh, what the hell? I don't know why I made her boob so big. That was not on purpose. Yeah, I think this is like a pose where like I think I drew it like this one time. I was like, oh my god, I'm cooking right now, and like I just kept drawing this pose over and over again. I was like, I can draw characters from the side. Look at me. Yeah, I had to like force myself to like draw different characters in different poses and like males, females, monsters, animals, so like not get stuck. Now the question is, to nipple or not to nipple? It's tough. It's like, as soon as you put it, it's like instantly, and it's a W all of a sudden. It's like, this is like normal. It's like, whatever. If you do this, everyone's like, oh my god. I do need to learn how to draw a mouse from the side though. I feel like I've. It's like it's random. If I draw a mouth from the side, it'll be really decent or like awful. And I cannot tell you why. Sometimes it works. I don't know. It's already happening. I can feel it. Okay, that was not bad. Not bad. I need to give her hair. Make all my characters bald. What's up, Alpin? How are you? Nice seeing you here. I don't think I've seen you before. Hope you enjoy the totally rated for everyone art. I'm a family friendly artist 100%. No cap, not lying, on God. Yeah, but how are you? Right now, I'm not drawing from a reference. This is all from the head. So I don't really know how this is gonna turn out. Or what character this is, I have no clue. Wait, is the head too big? I think the head's too big. I see now. Look, I always made the head just a little bit too big. I don't know why I do this. I made the arms too small. Can't really tell. Look, I think the head's a decent size now. I need to fix her arms though. Well, hold on, let me think. So, let's see. If her arm is... It'd be like this, maybe? I mean, the arm's fine, actually. I think. Flip. Maybe it's her broken hand. I wonder if Magnet's back. Hey yo, Madman's back. Whoa, that was fast. What's up, Kelly? How are you, player? How you doing, man? I gotta change this. My legs. Should you draw? Um, hmm. You should draw an orange tree. A tree that makes oranges. I think drawing environments is kind of difficult, but very fun. You're both ways. Oh my god, is an orange tree that drops oranges? They said the legends foretold. It's funny. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Is it? I feel like I kind of scuffed this one, not gonna lie. Maybe you think so, though. Yeah, I'm actually gonna stop with this one. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I had this one for a second, and like now I feel like I'm slowly losing it, not gonna lie. It's like the front part is like messing me up here. Well, maybe... Is that right? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I'm thinking too hard about it. It's like... I know the issue is. It's like this back right here. It's messing me up. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Jump! Jump! Bro, jumping. You can do it, Kelly. You can do it, man. Ooh, maybe it's like holding like a thing. Yeah, bro. Did I get the star? Yes, everyone. It's just got jumping. It's funny. Yeah, that's what your heart's telling you to do, man. Listen to your heart. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, man? I'm doing just peachy. Nothing is better than drawing on a day where I'm not that busy. I'm doing pretty good. What are you up to? Thank you, thank you. I did not know where I was going with this one, so it came out kind of scuffed. I was like, I'm gonna draw the back muscle. I'm like, I'm gonna draw like an axe. I'm gonna draw like a something. This is some very bullshitty art. I'm happy you like it though, because I was a bit lost. Yeah, I'm more of a sketch artist. I don't really render too much, so you're not gonna see a lot of color from me. If you see me coloring, it's because I'm like actively trying to struggle, which is not today. I'm not doing it. I refuse. You're emo now? Hey, congratulations, man. I think I was emo from like probably like sixth to ninth grade. I was probably kind of emo. Not gonna lie. Thank you. Now I was like, the quiet kid in the back of the class. Not like I was. I had friends too, but I was like, when I'm on a bus, I'm gonna play some anime opening music. Especially when it's raining or whatever. I'm the main character. I was emo for a little bit. I couldn't do it though. I couldn't commit. I was too embarrassed to wear like earphones on my neck and stuff like that. I couldn't do it. So I was like, okay, I'm not emo. I'm just quiet. Honestly, like when I was in school, I had so many interests that I felt peer pressure out of. Like I wanted to play D&D, but the kids I knew who played D&D were like super nerds. But I wanted to play though because it looked really fun. But I was like, I can't ask them to play because I don't want to be seen as a super nerd. So I never got to. And then as an adult, I played the game. I'm like, this is the most fun game I've ever played in my life. I wish I played when I was a kid. Oh man, peer pressure. Oh, green hair, nice. That's exciting. You got the Billie Eilish going on. I've never dyed. I'm a black dude, so I've never dyed my hair before. I think dyed hair, when done well, is pretty cool. And it seems like most of the time, the world these days, you can like still live a pretty normal life dyeing your hair. Like, it's not like that weird nowadays, which is cool. Because back in the day, if you did that, weren't gonna get a job. I have tattoos though, which I was told when I was growing up, if I get tattoos, I'll never get a job. And literally, it's never been an issue before. Like, no one's ever been like, we would have hired you, but like you have tattoos, so no. Like, so I think it's like a different world now. So you can kind of do whatever you want to do. I can't wait till they come up with cybernetic arms and stuff. As soon as I can get a missile arm or an arm that can like shoot like a grappling hook, I'm good. I'm chopping my arm off. I'm getting my cyborg arm. 100%. I'm waiting. They didn't tell you the color and you went with it. You're bold. Green isn't too bad. Honestly, I'd rather be like a pastel color rather than like a different like normal hair color like brown blue or like brown blonde or something like that'd be way too off-putting. Yeah, I will probably never dye my hair, so I am trying to grow out my hair though. I've always had short hair growing up, but I want to have I want to try like twists, not like dreadlocks, but like twists, you know. So I haven't grown my hair for the past like year. It's getting there. It's getting there. Bright neon green. Honestly, I think you can pull it off. I think you'll be alright. Bright neon green is not the worst one. Just say you're cosplaying Billie Eilish, you'll be alright. There you go. Welcome back. I'm not really sure what I'm drawing at the moment. It's definitely a guy. Or a really buff female, I'm not really sure. But it's probably gonna be a guy. This is not what I was going for at all. I was trying to draw like some buff like feral man. No, I'm drawing like a businessman. I'm not really sure what went wrong. No worries. You were drawing something, right? Is it coming out well? I want to know everything. Oh, I need to get some ass on pecs before I get lost. Okay, this is coming out kind of good actually. Hold on. Sometimes some days I can draw men really well, and some days I can draw females really well. But sometimes if I'm drawing men or female primarily for the day, and I try to draw the opposite gender, like I get super confused. It's very similar, but like obviously it's a little bit different. So like, it doesn't take much for one gender to look like another gender like really fast if I'm not careful. Or body type shit, so you know what I mean. Thinking about females too. That's way too much neck. There's no way. That's right. There you go. Nice. Blacking it up a little bit. I think I'm drawing someone's dad. I feel like it's like a fit dad bod, you know what I'm saying? This is that like when you're in school and then like it's like parent teacher conferences and someone's just got like that hot dad for some reason. I had a problem like that. One of my friends had a really hot mom. It was like really awkward every time I saw her, and I'm like, I want to marry your mom, bro. No, like not to be weird, but I was like, your mom is so hot, bro. I'm telling you. Like, I could treat your, I could treat your mom better than your dad, 100%. I was like age of like 6. Hey, Ramen, how are you? Glad to see you. How are you doing, man? We are just drawing really anything. I'm not, I kind of went to like this as like a sketch stream, so I'm not really drawing anything in particular. I'm just drawing whatever comes to mind. But happy to have you here. Right now we're drawing a hot dad. I forgot how to draw pecs though. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. I feel like a part of me wants to like take a nap because I'm getting old. But another part of me like wants to keep drawing. I used to be just like you. What were you doing all night? Were you playing games? I used to be up all night playing I love hot dad. Yeah, we love hot dads. I used to stay up late playing League of Legends back in the day. Like, I'd play League of Legends like up to like 2 a.m. on a school night. And I'll go into work or go into school being like half dead. Drawing? Fair enough, fair enough. It's not the worst though. Like sometimes you never have time to draw, but then you do, but then you're tired. And you're just like, I have to draw, but like I'm so sleepy. Welcome back. That's kind of feel now. Like I don't get a lot of time as like a grown person to like sit here and draw all day. Sorry, I want to draw all day, but like I get sleepy. But I'm like, no, if I go to sleep, I don't know if I'll draw again. It's an internal struggle. And then when I'm sleepy, I don't draw as well either. Like I still have fun doing it, but then I'm like, I know it could be better if I just took a nap. It's like really, it's tough. Yeah, my wife's at work and I have a day off from work, so I'm like, oh my god, this never happens. I can like draw and not do husband stuff all day. All I gotta do is let my dogs out, I'm good. So I'm like, I must take today and draw everything, but I'm tired. Yeah, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't want to not draw today, but like I'm also sleepy. But I know I'll regret it immediately if I take a nap. Like I must do it. I must suffer to be happy. This is some real struggles, man. I'm telling you. Being an artist is not easy. You know what I could do, right? Check it out. I could draw a bunch of stuff, train an AI model, right? And then have the AI make my own art. And I never have to draw again, and I can see them fly. Isn't 2025? 2025 is such a year to be alive, man. So many things are happening right now that make like no sense. I love being alive right now, bro. Honestly, all the technologies and all like just everything about being American right now is so funny. Everything's just so weird. Like this is like the time to be alive. There's like no better timeline than this, I promise you. Like, I want to tell my grandkids about this time. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, this is like everything happening right now is so weird, but so interesting. I can't wait to tell my kids being like, yeah, absolutely. You know what's really crazy? So right now I'm like 27, and like I meet other people my age at my workplace doing whatever, and like I remember when I was a kid, people's parents when they picked them up were like like 19, 21, 22 even. And I'm like, man, these guys, like, all these parents are so old. And then I remember when I was 22, I don't have kids yet, but like, I was like, bro, if I had kids at 22, like, I would have been one, I would have been just like that. Like, that's crazy. Cause I'm meeting like, 30-year-olds who are like, they act, very young, they act kind of immature or whatever. They act like they have like young souls. I'm like, man, like, these are the adults that I was looking at when I was a kid, being like, oh my god, these adults. But I'm like, these adults are childish. It's so weird. I remember even being like in high school and I met like an 18-year-old at the age of like 14. I was like, oh my god, this guy's like, he's like a grandpa. Oh my god. And then now I'm in my 20s. I'm like, oh, everyone's just kind of like the same. I'd be hit like 25. Everyone's kind of just like kids. Yeah, getting older is weird. Oh no. What? Heyo, happy. How are you? Long time no see, but I think I saw you like a couple days ago. But how are you? We're just drawing. Got a day off today. So I am catching up on some drawing I've been wanting to do forever. Alright, I'm gonna color this one a little bit. You're telling me, bro. I really don't want it to stop because I'm having a good time drawing right now. But I feel it, I feel it. The call of the void. The call of the sleepies. And the chicken nuggets coming back to me. What? What? That's way too dark. Oopsies. Wait, didn't I make a... What? Oh, I did it again. The sleepies? That would, I agree. Ooh, this is a really good skin tone. I like this. Hey, Greasy, how are you? It's nice seeing you. Glad you can make it. Right now we're drawing hot dads, so. As one does. Never mind draw hot moms, but you know what? Hot dads need representation too. So. I objectify everybody. It's my gift. I treat everyone fairly. I'm something of a saint, I guess. Nice. Do you also draw? Are you an artist, perhaps? Someone who partakes in the arts of art? Sorry, true. Sorry, true. Wait, what am I doing? I'm on a racer. Yes. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. It's a sketch. Nice. I guess we can also draw this character out too, a little bit. I don't really color a lot, but I'm feeling cute today, so I'm gonna color. Nice, good for you. Trust me, we're all beginners forever. None of us are really good at art. I promise you. I'm still learning anatomy too. Well, I'm still learning color and well, really everything. I feel like I have a long way to go when it comes to art. I think I've been drawing near daily for about 5.5 years now. But I didn't start until I was an adult, so I wasn't like an art kid or anything growing up. Yeah. Honestly, art's hard. It takes time. Like, you can't rush it. Honestly, I think the worst thing about being an artist online is like seeing other artists online. Like watching other artists just like do it well, or just like, man, I wish that was me. And then like it makes me not want to draw anymore, to be honest. And then like you kind of get over that part, but then like another thing that's kind of annoying too is that social media is so fast nowadays. Like it's just really fast paced, and no one can make art, like good art, that fast. You know? Yeah, I kind of just wing it when I draw. I don't have like a process. I kind of just go with the flow, to be honest. I couldn't tell you how to draw in the art style. I just kind of do it. Yeah, but like social media is everything is like so fast paced nowadays. But I'm like, art takes time. Like you can't rush it. But like now people are like, I gotta use AI tools to like draw faster. I'm like, you don't really have to draw faster. But I get it though. When it comes to like keeping up with the algorithm and like your fans, like you want to make stuff really fast, but it's like that's not like the point. The point is like to enjoy it. So it's tough. I think honestly the best you can do is just have fun with it. Take time, like learn things, like don't take yourself too seriously. Like art is a journey. It takes time, but it's fun. I think it's rewarding. I think like once you get past like the beginner part, it's kind of nice because then you can actually draw stuff you want to draw, and it's like kind of cool. But it takes time. It takes time. Take your time. And try not to take too many shortcuts too. Especially with in digital art, you can take so many shortcuts. It's good to do it if you're trying to get a project done, but like if you're learning how to do stuff, try to do it as like manually as possible. Because you'll learn the most just by like taking the steps to do it, right? But that's just me though. If I just way too many like hacks you can do digitally. See you, brother. Nice seeing you. Hope to see you again sometime. It's been real. See ya. This is actually coming out really well. I like this a lot. Hmm. Welcome back, brother. You were missed. We missed you. Hope the Nether Realm was nice. He has returns. He has returns. Sweet. That's not right. It's this one. Oh, wait, I need to. Colors this maybe? Maybe more dark. Hmm. Yeah, I agree. I do think neon green is definitely a different kind of vibe. Hey, but as long as you like it, I mean, that's all that matters, I guess. I don't know if I like this. Okay. It is abs. Yeah, I'm drawing a hot dot hot dad bod. But because like before I do the color, it looked like this, and I was like, this looks pretty good. Let me just like keep working on it, and then now it's here. Thank you. This is a man. This is a male anatomy. I like it too. I feel like I'm a very unserious person, and I think that the bird matches my vibe very well. Alright, I'm gonna go back to sketching though. I don't usually color. This is like really rare. I usually do line art and keep moving, but say in this moment I was like I want to color, but don't get used to it. I will not color often. You saw something rare today. Oh, let me let my dogs outside. Okay, cool. Hey, I'm spawning in live streams. More YouTubers on them and sub. Nice art. Thank you. It's nice seeing you. I hope that for the time that you're here, you enjoy the art more. That sounds good. Thank you. I also like watching small streamers. Okay. Let's draw a new thing. Let me brainstorm. I do not know what I want to draw yet. Let's do bird. That's me. I feel like it's the almighty race, the bird race. I don't know what to draw. I want to go on. I guess I'll go on Pinterest. Let's see what's on Pinterest right now. I guess we can do. Let's do like a monster kind of thing. Well, it's like a really thick thing. Am I just zoomed in? All right, we're gonna draw a monster. Let's do. Like, that's fair. Yeah, Pinterest is polarizing. Like, it's hard, right? Because like first, like the AI was kind of out of control on Pinterest, so it was kind of lame for a while because everything was like the same for a while. And I think they kind of fixed it a little bit. So now like there's like a tag that you can filter out. So it's kind of like back to what it used to be, but people don't really use Pinterest anymore. So now it's kind of like I've seen the same Pinterest pictures for like a long time. So it's kind of like it's okay. It's all right. I think it's a very okay service, and it's free. So I mean, what can I say? I don't use Twitter. I don't really have social media like that, so I don't really have too many other places to look for art like that. So either I make it up or I go on like Pinterest. I used to use RedNote a little bit. I think I still have it on my phone. I used it before like TikTok was banned for like a day and everyone was like going on RedNote was like we like China now. But I've had it before and I used to use that for a lot of references too. Yeah, like there's some pretty cool stuff on Pinterest. And especially like I'm not like a one for one kind of artist. I'm more of like I just want to get the vibe out there kind of artist. So Pinterest helps me like kind of get started with an idea, and then I'll just go off on the rest and figure the rest out. So it's good for that. It's like brainstorm. Like Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, Pinterest can get a little freaky sometimes. Not gonna lie. Especially if you look up like women in general, like you can get a lot of weird results. And I'm like, I don't know, I'm supposed to be looking at this. But like, where do you guys go to find your references? Yeah, it's kind of hard because everything nowadays is like so like AI everything now. So I'm like every like image website I used to like look passively for like inspiration now is just so polluted. And like sometimes like there are some cool AI looking pictures where I'm not like against it to like that level. But you know, in general, it's like I would like to see things made by like actual people. I, I've seen the same like AI image a million times. So I'm like, I don't want to see this anymore. That's what I want. Like, let me show me anything else, please. Yeah, times have changed for sure. Hey, Saj, how are you, man? Long time no see. 100%, 100% not my fault. It's my fault. How are you, dude? How you been? No worries. I hope you have a great meeting, brother. Yeah. That wasn't me. I was on Magma and someone drew that and I thought it was too funny. Makes me happy. I have no idea where I'm going with this. Yeah, my art style is kind of like I'll draw one line and then I'll draw another line and then eventually it becomes like a thing. If you ask me what I'm drawing before I start, I have no idea. I'm a whatever it is I'm drawing is what I'm drawing. It's up to you to figure out what it is because I have no clue. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh my god. I think I'm getting sick. Help. I can feel it happening. I'm being cursed. Help. Oh my god. Excuse me. I apologize. I can like feel it happening. Yeah, I think I'm good, but I'll be alright. The ops are against me. I got Theraflu and stuff like that at home. I'll be alright. I just hate sniffling. I don't want to blow my nose. I'm uncomfortable. And getting uncomfortable is something I cannot do. Even though I might. Your job, body, some ass. Alright. I stuffed the tissue in my nose. I have the power. Draw. Sup, battle? I'm dying. Phone call. 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. So I'm feeling kind of sick right now. So my nose is really snotty. What was I doing? Okay. Ugh. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm so snotty. I like sneezed one time and now I'm like snot all over the place. I don't like get sick often, but thank you. Oh wait, this looks sick. Fuck. What's happening to me? All right. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We'll get through this. I promise. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. I don't want to start drawing. I'll be alright. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Hey, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. What am I drawing? Nothing. A body. I'm drawing a completely normal body. Yeah. I'm drawing anatomy. That's all I'm drawing. It's nothing weird. It's nothing weird, I promise. I am a family friendly artist. 100%. I would never draw sus ever. Could not be me. Yeah. I'm being smited. Help. It's not my fault. I am who I am. Like somebody put this drawing inside me, alright? It's not my fault. I'm just exploring, alright? I have no idea. Ooh, yeah. I mean, somebody did, right? It has come from somewhere. I'm just a man. Okay, jeez, I can breathe. Can I draw Hake from Madness Combat? Let me look that up. I know who that is. I know. Wait, hold up. Let me look that up. Hake Madness Combat. Uh, this guy looks bad, complicated to draw. Hold up. There's a lot of fan art, but I don't know what he looks like. Hold up. Yeah, can you draw the most complicated guy you have ever seen? It's funny. Oh wait, what is he? Madness Combat. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh yeah, it's funny. I mean, honestly, when it comes to drawing heads, if I don't want to draw the head, actually, I'll just do this. That's the head. It's fine. All right, good. All right, hi Herbal, how are you? All right, see you, Slimy. Is that see you? All right, let's draw Hake. Let's do this. I don't fully know what he looks like. Like I've seen a lot of different people drawing him. They all draw him like differently. So we're gonna pick a simplified drawing of him. Hold up. All right. All right. Let's do this. Let's see. Rogan. Look, buddy. It's a lot of work, all right? You can do the. Wait. Grunts? He does sound better. Grunts. Oh, wait a minute. Is this from New Grounds back in the day? I think I ever played this game. Oh wait, yeah, I remember this game. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, this is familiar. I guess it's been so long that I guess I forgot what the game or the IP was about. Now I think I used to play this game way back. That's so funny. Yeah, I was like, wait, why is this so familiar? But I guess it's hard now because like I'm older and I can like draw stuff now, so I'm like, wait a minute. That's funny. Okay, I was trying to figure out like why is everyone drawing this character so differently now? Okay. If I were to draw Grunts, I'd probably draw like shoot. You do. I cannot draw monsters that well, or I well maybe I don't know. I gotta see how complicated it is. I'm not like a dinosaur drawer like kind of guy, but it depends. Maybe we'll see. Let me draw this guy first in my art style, obviously. Yeah, I'm not really good at drawing cartoons. I gotta draw like realistic characters, or like I can't do it right. I don't know. Try this. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, I'm pretty good at drawing things. Like I could draw like lizards and stuff, but like I think I drew. Hold up, I'll show you later. I can draw a lot of things, but I cannot draw everything. Okay, it's coming out kind of good. Not bad. Not bad. That was come out way worse. Not gonna lie. Fucking back. Did I see it again? Glad you made it. Bro, my boyfriend is braiding my hair right now. Jeez Louise. You're going through a whole transformation right now. Yeah, I don't know if I done a braid, actually. Biggie? What's up? What's up? How you doing, Frank? Glad to see you. Sorry, my nose is like pouring snot. I'm like, I don't feel sick, but my nose is like sick. I don't know what's going on. I'm dying. But I want to draw. It's a hard life, man. Alright, I think. Honestly, we're kind of close with this. Not that far as later. It's all good. It's all good. I'm happy you made it. I will not forget this. 100%. He's singing the song Gothel Sings. That's funny. Not gonna lie, Mother Gothel is kind of hot. I remember when I saw that, like, someone showed me the movie. 'Cause I was a bit older, obviously, and like I was like, yo, why she kind of I'm like, honestly, bro, if she's evil, I'm evil. Let me come earlier, but oh, it's okay. I'm just drunk. He, as a purity, disgusts me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have to look up what a puritan is. I forgot. Ah. Oof. I am sick. Jeez Lord. What's going on? Okay. Wait, see what you read it? It's fun. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Honestly, you have some pretty good luck when you're gambling, so I believe in it. You can do it. Oh. What are we gambling on? So, if you're in my chat, then you have points. Oh wow, good job. That's really good. You're like the little people on my stream, but you guys could like buy stuff if you click like the stream avatars extension or whatever. And if you get more points, you can buy more, like whatever. And that's what you're gambling on. But for funsies, we can do this too. And now we're all gonna fight to the death. Food food? Oh, you mean like the manga, right? I think so. Hey, Cheryl, how are you? Welcome to this stream. I've drawn a. Let's see. I think I've drawn a grunt from Madness Combat. I'm doing great, man. How are you? Thanks for asking. I'm like really snotty right now for some reason. I don't feel sick, but I'm just like snotting out my nose. So I got tissues in I got tissues in my nose, so I don't snot everywhere. But I don't feel sick. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, I won. I'm the best. I did it. What can I say? I'm the best. I need all the money I can get on my own stream. Thanks, man. What are you up to? You draw? We are art enjoyers here. That was lucky this time. We'll run it back. We'll do it one more time. We'll see if it was a fluke or not. Run it back. Wait, did I spell it right? I think I spelled it wrong. I did spell it wrong. I'm sorry. I like to formally apologize. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel like these are very uninspired right now. I'm just drawing basic or just normal anatomy stuff. I don't feel like they're very creative right now, but practice is practice, you know. All right. What was that one? Fetalis? Fetalis? Hold up. Let me read this. Alright. What's up, Rodak? How are you, man? We're drawing bodies right now. Alright. But we're probably gonna draw a dinosaur. I wish I was talented, man. Because I wouldn't have to work so hard. I've been drawing for like 6 years. I'm a bit older. I started in my 20s. I'm still 20 now, but yeah, a little bit. Hold up. You said Fatalis? Wait, that's not right. Wait, what's a dinosaur? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I'm trying to hold up. Where is? What was I looking for? All right. Okay. Oh, Fatalis. Fatalis. Monster. All right. Okay, let's try to draw. We're gonna attempt to draw a dinosaur. Oh yeah, this is the grunt, by the way. This is grunt from Madness Combat. There you go. You can thank me later. There's so many images of Fatalis or Fatalis that I don't know which one's the real one. All right, we'll just draw a monster. It's fine. This is really good. Okay, let's do this. This is not Fatalist. It's just like a monster. Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't played Monster Hunter. I know the IP, but I don't know the monsters yet. So I could not tell you like what's what. I'm confused. It's not you, it's me. I'm the problem. Ah, I see, I see. Can I teach you something? Teach you what? How to make art? It's like teaching someone how to eat. It's like, wait, where do you want to start? If you have any questions on how I draw things, I'll just tell you. I think art's for everybody. Like we should all like have fun doing it. I can tell you, like, I don't know. I'm self-taught, so I don't like know the right way to teach people to do anything. But I can tell you how I do stuff if you want to know. I have a weird ass art process though. Not gonna lie. But my way makes no sense. Nope. YouTube is the only thing I post on. I mean, at this point, I usually delete most of my art anyways, though. So, even if I had other social media, I probably would have posted. I don't think a lot of my art's like that good, to be honest. But every so often, I'll like make a community post on YouTube to like show some drawings or something. But I don't know if like I'm confident to start posting my stuff online like that. Trust me, I am a long way from being any. I'm not that good. Uh, I just fake it till I make it when it comes to art. I have a long way to go. I don't even have an art process yet. I can only tell you how I do it, but it's gonna be very loose. And I don't have a lot of like rules or anything. I kind of just like let it go. But I can tell you. I can do it after this. Like I can just kind of like key you into like what I'm thinking when I draw, and maybe that'll help out a little bit. Everyone's faced with like, wait, you could draw more than just anime women? Like, yes, I can draw more things than just anime women. I just like drawing anime women. Okay, leave me alone. I'm okay. Well, I'm very flattered, thank you. You probably see more artists then. Just go to art station, and then you'll see like what good art looks like, or like what really strong art looks like. The only thing I have going for me is I'm very creative, so I can draw a lot from imagination. But like, because like technical skill, I'm not that good. Because well, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's weird to hear, but I'm happy that art makes you feel that way. Because I think for me, like I'll like I don't think I'm like a Debbie Downer or anything like that. I've been drawing and trying to improve for so long that I think at this point I can't I can't tell if I'm getting better at art or not anymore. So I can always see my flaws. So it's hard for me to like to imagine that people actually like to look at what I draw. So it's hard to weird. It's kind of weird. It's hard. My nose is still snotty. I'm not crying. I'm good. Also, I feel like I've seen so many good artists, or in my opinion, really strong artists, and I'm like, well, I'm not that good yet, so that means I must not be good at all. Or I'm like decent, but like whatever. So it's hard for me to like really understand like why someone would like the way I draw. So I'm like, I don't think it's like the best it could be yet. So on the way you'd like it. But if you like it, you like it. I'm not gonna put you down. You know where to find me. What I can do though, I delete a lot of my drawings, but instead of deleting them, I can just post in my my YouTube tab, like my post tab, and then if you guys want to see, you can see it there. If you guys would want me to post more, I still draw a lot, but I draw a lot off stream too. But you just get rid of it. So I'm like, I don't think anyone wants to see this. Let's go gambling. Yeah, but I can post on my YouTube more if you guys want to see it. It's fine. Dang, bro, you are so lucky. You got that luck, man. you post what you're drawing right now. Oh, you can honestly anything I post, you can steal it. I do not care. When I'm done drawing something, I don't care to see it ever again. So you can make your profile picture, you can claim it. I do not care. Yeah, you can take this if you want to. I won't. I like it's fine. You know how much I draw. Like this is like a drop in the bucket for all the things I draw. So I'm like, if you like something, just take it. I don't care. Credit me, don't credit me. Like I do not. Does not matter. I'll draw anyway. So yeah, if you see something you like you don't need to ask me permission or whatever. Like just take it. I don't care. I truly don't. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with my drawings, I guess. I mean, I guess if you want to make Rule 34, it's kind of weird, but you know, it teaches them, I guess. My brain's an AI generator. I think I just work hard. Like, when I started drawing at like the age of 22, I was garbage. Like, I was not very good. The reason why I can draw better, I really just never gave up and I just kept doing it. But like, yeah. So like, all this effort is because I just practice a lot. Like, I'm not like a talented artist. I'm just like I just like to do it. It's fun. And when you do something for a long time, you just get better at it. So this just always practice, never give up. This is just straight pain, but I enjoy it. It's fun. I like it. I'll do it again. This is pain that I'll go through every time because art is super cool. And honestly, the more I draw, the more I'm inspired to draw. I never had art block before. Like I really enjoy drawing. Like it's really fun to me. Like I used to be a big gamer, and honestly, nowadays, like I don't play nearly as much games if I can draw. Like I'd just rather just draw. Like drawing is like truly my favorite pastime now, which is a blessing in into itself because it's actually productive. Like when I play games, like yeah, it's fun, but like I don't like get much out of it. But when I draw, it's like even if I didn't do a good drawing, it's like I still got a little bit better, you know. So it's nice, it's fun. So I really enjoy drawing, and I hope that I can keep getting better at it because it's really cool. Speaking of monsters. Oh, he's flying! He's flying it! I can't join you because I'm focused, but I wish you best of luck. Baby. Hopefully I keep my damn ear. Oh wait, is that Van Gogh? I forgot who's who. The Mad King! Right, let me pause the music. I don't think I've seen this boss before, actually. I think this is Monster Hunter music too. Oh, I don't. Yo, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Hold on. You gave me something. Let me see. Now, this is why I like art the most. You can just do stuff, and no one can tell you no. If you think something's a good idea, you can just draw it. Like, that's like the coolest part. Tsunami. Here's a way to that. Good evening. Hey, how's it going, man? How's Gio? VL? VHO? How are you, dude? Nice seeing you. Yeah, we're just drawing. I don't really have a goal in mind right now. I just want to get my hands loose. I haven't been able to draw too much on stream for a while, so I'm drawing now. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the gulag. It is a drawing channel, yes. I do want to play League of Legends low-key, but it is a drawing channel. We do be drawing though, for real, on God. Yeah, it's a drawing channel. Don't mind the boss battle on the bottom of the screen. It's definitely a drawing channel. I draw a bit of everything, whatever comes to mind, I guess. So every time you tune in, you'll probably see me drawing something different. Not gonna lie. I just like drawing. Drawing in general is fun. Did I really? Oh my god, I'm getting famous. Oh my goodness. I'm on a homepage now. Nice. Well, thanks for checking me out, man. I don't plan on making any big changes to my YouTube style, so I'll probably just keep doing the odd stream and the odd post every so often. So, oh, whenever you see my art or something, it's like fun to look at, I guess. Really? That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. I have spent 6 years drawing on my own, and I enjoy it. It's fun. I don't really have a goal right now. I'm like I'm like an engineer. I'm like a married guy, so I don't. This is art isn't like my full time hobby. But yeah, I don't know. It's something I do. I just want to get better at it because I think making art's fun. I think we should all make art, to be honest. Low-key. Till a day comes, I'll keep drawing. Drawing? This man's trying to find that weak spot for days, man. Yo, honestly, I don't draw monsters like that, but this is pretty good. Jigalia lost? Nah. Is it free? I'll play if it's free. Or if someone buys it for me, ooh. I'm playing. No, what's it about? Sounds like a fantasy game. I haven't played a single player game in like a while. It's a long ass fight, bro. You guys doing pretty good though. Oh really? There's private servers for a gacha game? That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. The only game I played on a private server is called it's a game called Lost Saga. It's like it's hard to explain, but it's like a multiplayer beat 'em up arena game. And you can like play characters from different timelines of like Space Trooper, Robin Hood, like I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it's like really cool. You need to like mix and match their gear on different characters so you can do some awesome combos and stuff. But the game closed like the game closed probably like in like 2016. But people still like private servers and that game still kinda slaps, not gonna lie. Alright, I think that's enough for the monster. Well, I guess let me make the other arm, I guess. Hey, Tilting fighting for his life down there. You can do it, man. Wait, oh my god, I moved my colors now. What the hell? We're good. Alright, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, if you imagine dying, if you die, like you're banned forever. You're the you're the champion of the stream, bro. If you die, what do we have left? What's up, Azur? How are you, man? And nice seeing you again. I'm drawing again. I'm watching Hella Tilting fight for the stream. Homie's kind of homie's kind of floundering though, Loki. But he can do it. I have complete faith. He 100% on God. Tilting would never fail us. Never. Hey, Tired, welcome back, man. Yes. If he loses, the stream loses. We have no room for weakness. You're Nakama? Yeah, the user part of the crew, bro. What would Box Up do? Hey, Lorax, how are you, man? Your profile picture makes me happy. We just finished drawing some characters here and a monster, which I guess is also a character, so never mind. And now we're gonna draw something I think is cool, but I'm not gonna say it yet. I do like the Lorax. The movie's hilarious to me. My favorite part in that movie when like it's like the business dude, like the short guy, was like, let's let it die. And he's like, let's let it die, let it die. Europe, okay. Well, are you a Brit? Is he British? That's the question. I'm from America. I'm not British. He's from the entirety of Europe. Really? Nice. Where'd you post that? Did you post on YouTube? Like your YouTube posts or whatever? Oh no! Oh my god. It's alright. You died with honor. Never forget. Tilting down for our sins. I didn't commit any sins, and I'm perfect, but you guys committed some sins, I'm sure, so he died for y'all. No worries. Well, good for you, man. I'm happy you're drawing things that you like. It's good. Yeah, it's like permaban. No, no follower of mine's gonna lose to the Mad King. Could not be me, for real, for real. But we will fight, all of us together. Yeah. I don't make the rules, man. That's how it is. Except when I do, then I make the rules. But in this case, I didn't make the rules. Okay. You're fine. I taught the HR. They said you're fine. Well, welcome to the crew. Hope to see you again, Lorax. I'm flattered. I'm a very uninspired YouTuber, but I'm happy you like what you see. I'll post the odd drawings sometimes, and I'll stream occasionally. Okay, tired boys, nice, good job. Nice hacks, bro. I like the madness. The chaos keeps me alive. That's why we fight. We're all fighting, it makes me happy. That's what the bird gods demand us to do. We must satisfy the bird gods, we must sacrifice each other. That's how it is. Welcome back, Rizu. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot, that's a crit. Oh no! The metal's not playing around. Yikes. Sheesh. Alright, Mel, calm down. The crit and a miss. The boy's building decks. He's a dex user. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but the music, it's Fetty Wap, I know that, but it's like a remix. It gets me hype when I listen to it, so it's like fight music for me. I don't know. Talk to my lawyers. No, the battles are completely random. Even if you had $0, like it doesn't. The battle happens by itself. Like there's something you can do to change the outcome. Like it's random, so you'll win sometimes, you'll lose sometimes. It's a gamble. It's more for fun than anything, to be honest. You want to fight a boss? Good luck. I'll start it. It's up to y'all if you want to fight it or not. Alright, I'll help this time. Leave it to me. I almost got a cool. Full crew, what? Alright. We can't lose. If we lose, then we're all banned from the stream. If we lose, I'll delete my channel. We're a disgrace. We can't lose. The Burb Gods. They speak to me. They said if we lose, we're cringe. What is that? Who are we fighting? Who is this? It's a clown. Help! I'm drawing a clown now, and now it's another clown. Yeah, I'll ban myself. Hey, Cruz's husband, how are you? I've heard a lot of things about you. Seems like a pretty cool fellow. You fought this one? Right now we're fighting a boss, and if I lose, then the stream will be banned, and I'll delete my channel. Well, I do like my anime babes. Wait, was it my turn? Wait, I'm tripping. Ah! Wait, what did she do to you? I got this. We're gonna do, hold up. Bones. At, tuck. Alright, we're gonna do this. There we go. I'm gonna put bones on everybody, so we have a bunch of skeletons. That's the plan. We're gonna get a DPS up. I'm a mastermind, I promise. I know what I'm doing. I'm basically a genius. That's fair. He's healing the fuck out of us, bro. You were feeding me. That's fair. Yeah, Chrissy was telling me how, like, whenever you guys get into a fight, he says that he can take you anytime, any day, and he can throw you out the window if he wanted to. That's what he said. That's what he says. I'm like super smart. I'm like the smartest guy I know. Yeah, no, he said that. No, he definitely said that. He said your sandwiches aren't that good, aren't all that, you know, like that's what he said, bro. I'm just repeating, you know, don't shoot the messenger. I'm joking, I'm joking. It's all jokes. See, what happened was I drew this clown, and then I summoned the clown and the boss. That's what happened. I don't know. You, you guys prison, man. I don't know. I'm just repeating this. It's funny. Funny. I like this is turning out really good. I need to hone in on the face though. I can give you the song, but this is a budget stream, so I don't have any features on it like that. This ain't no newfangled stream. This is the project streams. Alright, we're gonna do bones again. Wait, don't capitalize it. When IRS my urn, please read it for me. Oh, when is your turn? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I was like, huh? Oh wait, no, I wasn't done typing. I got distracted. Alright, it's fine. I think I made more bones anyway, so that's fine. Wait, so your turn is like coming up right next, so. Alright, tired boys, your turn. I recommend using the 1 button. Alright, let me turn the background music off. I was like, I feel like I'm hearing like 80 sounds at the same time. What should I use? Should use I forgot. I don't know what class you were. I forgot. Use whatever feels right to you, man. Flip. You're a bard? I would use 3 if I were you. So we can all get some healing. Personally. That's just me. I don't know. But dying is kind of cringe, so try to do that. A little bit. That's funny. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty good. Well, tilting's getting kind of low, but besides that, we're doing okay. If he dies, he dies. He's weak. Okay, some bards. All right. Bard's actually doing the bard work. Gee, what? That's on 57. If he dies, he dies. Look, we all can't be the heroes of the story, right? Some of us gotta, not make it through. It's how it is. Is this impressive if we all come back home, right? Some of us gotta kind of like, fold. All right. I'm gonna do bones again. Bones at me. Yep. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get that bone DPS up. I'm telling you. Look at this 4 damage. Oh, whoa. That is not the right size marker. Oh my god, guys, we're doing it. We're actually beating this boss. I mean, honestly, we all knew tilting was kind of falling off. It's okay. Remember when tilting lost that one fight? It's never been the same after that. Bro fell off. I'm about to go. It's alright. It's your time tilting. It's okay. Gone but not forgotten. Time up, so I can't. He's you. Oh, rats. Honestly, I I can't time him out because I should. Yeah, it's okay. We'll win this fight in your honor. Well, it'd be my honor, but like I'll credit some to you. I can't. If I haven't timed you out for the freaky things you say, I can't time him out. It wouldn't be fair. Because you also be kind of freaky. No, it's not over. Alright, I'm gonna do. Let's take him out. Bonk. Oh, look at this. That's crazy. I can't, bro. I don't care enough. It's a problem. I don't feel like sliding my hand over to do it. And because of that, I can't do it. Why? He didn't do nothing. Well, it's a very normal amount of freaky. Tired boys, kill him. Release me. Yeah, he's not dead. Ah. Wait, did my bones kill him? Sir, do it. Finish him. It's okay. Finish him. Alright, we're gonna do... Legends never die. We killed her, yes. We murdered the clown. We're heroes, right? He said Black Flash. Oh my god, another boss fight? I'm passing. I'm not doing this one. You guys can fight if you want. I'm not fighting this one. Dang, tilting you in there again? Good luck. I know he looks like. Wait, what are the classes again? I'm gonna go, wait. I'll go priest this time. Wait, I saw priest, right? I don't think I did. Nope. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, I was like, I better be in there. Charizard. What the hell are you doing here? What are your moves? You gotta read them, bro. I don't know. Nah, legends never die, man. You'll be alright. She said it's blurry. I would stick with using the either 2 or 3. 2 for damage, 3 for healing. That's a big ass weak spot. It's kind of common. I'm gonna just zoom this one. Fair enough, fair enough. Ode. Oh, to me? Wait, you don't have ode, you have song. What are you talking about? Oh wait, no, I see it. Okay, I was like, huh? Wait, I didn't take my turn. Wait, why am I using my turn? What the hell was that? I'm so confused. Wait, what attacks am I doing? Hey Theo, long time no see, man. Yo, my character's like acting crazy. How's it going, man? Long time no see. I actually did draw a monster, and I know you like those. Check this one out. This guy, Senor. I feel like when you did Ode, I attacked the monster like 5 times. Oh, I see. Alright, I think, well, we're not damaging this boss at all. I think we can do this. We need to get our DPS up a little bit though. He said panic. Oh, really? Nice. How's that been going, dude? I forgot about that. Wait, why is our team on fire? Why is the Charizard on fire, and why is, or are we all also on fire? What did I miss? When I use laughter, I recommend to attack. I agree. $44. That's a weird number. How are you betting and fighting the boss at the same time? Pick a lane. Yeah, I'm not sure what this one is. It's interesting though. I thought it was a hand. Why are we betting? We're kind of like fighting a monster or whatever. Priorities. Yes, my gambling addiction. Yeah, I was like, he's a parry. he's got to get that what's it called? The jackpot. He's losing money as he's fighting. Man's about to go broke as he's. Yeah, honestly, you were. I think we're cooking. No pun intended, but I think we're cooking this boss. Bro's got issues. I can't. Chinese seniority. Nah. Fair enough. That's true. That's a fair point. Yeah, that fire is no joke. Go, skeletons, go! Oh, wait, the skeletons won. See, that's why you use bones. I told you, bones is a go-to move. We did it. How much money do you have? Nah, I'll give you a battle royale. That's all I'm gonna give you. Time him out. No one's getting timed out yet. The usual. Pursue with me. That's fine. You guys gotta get you a Google Pixel. Yes. I'll time out everyone here, and I'll time out myself. And now I'll kill and now I'll destroy the screen. Oh, dang, son. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot you can attack people. That's funny. I pay taxes. I pay too many taxes. No, wait, stop. No! 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 Why me? I've been canceled off my own stream. Azure must die. No, please! Leave me alone! No! I'm getting bullied. Help! I'm getting bullied. I just want to kill Azure, please. It's a simple request, it really is. No! Wait. I don't deserve this. Please. No! I'll duel, I promise. Why am I getting bullied? A buy-in of 0? What a high-stakes duel. I will fight you any day. I'm already gonna tell you now, I'm gonna hit 3 crits in a row and then you're gonna die. Prepare yourself for death. It's true. Oh wait, oh sorry, I didn't hit accept, I hit attack. Oops, my bad. Accepts. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna let you know, I'm gonna win because I'm the best, so. It's not you, it's me. No, was that crit? Come on! No. Okay. This is it. No! I died! No! No! It's alright, I'll let you win. It's fine. I gotta build that confidence up. It's all part of the plan. I'm not crying, you're crying. Why is everyone attacking everybody? The stream is coming a bit more violent than I remember. Everyone's just fighting here. Everyone's just killing everybody. What's happening? Well, we're all fighting. Why am I getting cooked? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, wait. Why is your name so long? Wait, how do I scale? Hold up. I got confused. Wait, did I not do it right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I knew I did it right. Trust me, I can't explain it to you. You just gotta see it for yourself. It'll make more sense as you hang out. I'm goofing off. Oh, I thought you guys stayed big. Oh no, I thought. Oh no, you guys do stay big. Like, tag on tag. It's funny. It's co-op words all. Alright. So there's a game that we can play on here. Yeah, for real. Alright, we're gonna play basketball, okay? he's huge. Okay, we're gonna play basketball on the stream, okay? The way this works is you join one team or the other team once I start it, okay? You're gonna see a flying goal on both sides of the screen. You're gonna type in two numbers between 0 to 100. One's gonna be the angle, one's gonna be the power that you shoot yourself, okay? You're trying to get the angle and the power to go into the basket. Alright? I'm explaining this now because like you guys are all gonna get confused once it starts. So here we go. This is on stream. I'm drawing a bunch of everything. The usual. Alright. I'm running out of space. Oh no, he missed! Oh my god. Oh damn, crit. No! You're on data? That's trash. Or do you have unlimited data, or do you actually pay for your data? Alright, we're gonna play basketball. Okay, so join red or join blue. Everyone, exclamation point, join red or blue. Try to make it even. Alright. Also take no time. Whoa, the timer is so fast. God dang it. The timer is hella fast. Alright. Here's how this works. I don't know why no one else. Okay, I don't know why it's weird. I'm gonna just show you how this works, and then we'll try again. So, here's the angle, and then here's like the power, right? Wait, I'm tripping. Oh shoot, that is not right. One sec. So you see, on my bird character, you see like the 90-100 thing. If I want to go hit under that basket, I'm gonna hit like a 70-degree angle at like 40% power. What? I'm tripping. 70-40. Watch this. So I'm gonna go to like the thing by my bird character. I'm gonna go 40 degrees. I'm gonna shoot. Let me try that again. 70, 100. I'm gonna go over there at 70 degrees, and I'm gonna shoot up 100 like that. Easy. And basically, that's all it is. It's nothing crazy. I don't know where I went. I know I flew that way. I'm not sure why this game is so long though. Hold up. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna try to figure this out. But now you guys know how to play. Because if I try to explain this, it's like impossible to explain. No. I'm trash. I'm the worst. Hold up. 70-60? What's happening? I feel like I did 70-40 though. 70-50. I mean, honestly, that might work. No! 70-55, 100%. Lock it in. It's not 50-50. It's honestly, I'm gonna do 80-50. Lock it in. Oh my god. 80-70. No! 80-65. There it is. Easy clap. Not even close. Alright. This one's obviously a 95-30. Without a doubt. I take it back. It's probably like 130. Okay. I deserve that. 120. 140. Easy. Easy. Not gay. You're gay. Couldn't be me for real, for real. Alright. This is gonna be a 70-80. Watch. I don't know where I went. Huh? 70-60. No! 70-55. Just kidding. 70-50. Easy. Alright. That's the game. That's how it works. Alright. You get the gist. Alright, I'm going to finish out today by drawing on my own canvas a little bit. I'm the best. No worries. I'll probably end the stream pretty soon, actually. I've been streaming for a long time today. No, please. Alright, see you around, buddy boy. Why am I getting beat up? Why am I getting beat up? It's not me. I'm like super nice. I don't understand. How could this happen to you? You guys wouldn't even be here with Rosen for me. It's a bomb. Wait, can I bomb? Hold on, let me try this. Oh damn, I ain't getting bombs. Yo, what the fuck? This has become a terrorist stream. I'm getting attacked. Everyone's so violent. So nobody's safe on the stream. It's pure violence now. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm going to get off for today. I really appreciate you guys sticking around. Sorry, I yawned the entire thing. Nah, I'm gonna get off for today. I appreciate y'all sticking around and hanging out with me. But I'll see you guys next time. Stay drawn.